Guys, what's up and welcome back to the channel. Today we've got Djokovic versus Musetti match at Roland Garros, third round. Tried to get to the second week. Djokovic in a with a tough contest here. If he loses, this is a guy who he was down 2 sets to love against a few years ago, so a lot of people are putting him on upset alert. Players are warming up at the moment. Here's what, though. I am going to be doing a double header for the stream, so I will also be doing the Ruud versus Etcheverry match at the same time. The Ruud Etcheverry match was supposed to happen much earlier, but it happened at this time, and we were planning to do it. So what we decided to do is to do both at the same time. And if the Ruud match finishes first, then I will just be doing the Novak match for a little bit. But for the time being, I will do a little bit of both. Yeah, maybe a little bit more focused on the Novak match because I think it'll be bigger and what more people want to see, but I will be focused on the Ruud match as well, no doubt. So I will be doing both simultaneously. So here we are getting started up. All right, cool. Here we go. Hopefully this is working okay. All right, let me get the scoreboard on here so that we have the score. But yeah, this is a doubleheader stream for Djokovic Musetti and also the Ruud Etcheverry match. And there are 2 streams, but basically it's what I just said, that if one match finishes early, then that stream will end, and then I will just have the stream the match that's still going on at the moment. All right, here we go. Or wait, hold up. Could be the other one. Okay, cool. Here we go. Let me get both matches on my screen. So I have it. All right, cool. Got everything started up. All right, Djokovic here serving at 30-15. Djokovic at the line to serve. Serve from Novak is in the net, 30-all. Novak looked really good to me in his last match. I thought he played fantastic against Carballes Baena. I thought it was clearly the best match he had played in a long time. Very close first set. High level from both. Carballes Baena playing aggressive, playing well. Just a little bit more passive and a little bit not as mentally there for the end of the first set. And then Djokovic completely ran away with the end of it, playing some amazing net points and just overall, just fantastic performance, some great backhands and returns. And it just looked easy for him. It looked like, I don't want to say old Novak, but it looked like the Novak that we had seen like 5 months ago at the ATP Finals, where he was dominant. So we'll see if Novak can do the same against an opponent that most likely will be even tougher than Carballes Baena. Musetti very tough at this tournament. Rude serving at deuce. So Musetti at the line here for 0-1. Backhand of Djokovic, the backhand of Musetti. That's in the net. So love 15 for Djokovic. Big point. Echeverry trying to give himself a break chance here towards the end of the first set of the Rude match. Second serve here from Rude coming. Forehand of Echeverry, forehand of Rude. The backhand of the Argentine, forehand of Rude. Forehand of Echeverry, forehand Rude. A lot of topspin on those shots. Pushing Echeverry all over the court. Forehand down the line. I was very close, but I think it's called out. So it's going to be a breakpoint chance for Echeverry. Keep an eye on that one. But going back to the Novak match, he's at love 30. He's at love 30. Of course, Musetti had the big upset over Novak last year in Monte Carlo after he double bageled Luca Nardi, which was insane. Actually won 3 straight bagels there before beating Djokovic. But he had that momentous upset over Djokovic, which really started a subpar clay season for Novak last year. I mean, this was around the time last year that Novak was struggling, not at the Australian Open. He also didn't have to play Jannik at the Australian Open last year, but this was the time of year he was struggling last year, and then he came to Roland Garros and he picked up his level. We'll see if it is of a similar story this year, although, of course, it is much more worrying this year. There's no, I mean, you can't sugarcoat it. Much more worrying. And so for so many reasons. Split with Ivanisevic, lost to Luca Nardi at world number 123. Fastest clay court loss ever. I mean, you can just keep naming reasons. Guy is getting older. Rafa's not quite himself. Roger's out. Murray's not himself, really. So is the motivation there? It's a big question. 30 all. Musetti with a big serve. That's going to be too good. Novak hits it out. Back to deuce here in the Rude Echeverry. Forehand cross score. Forehand down the line is fantastic from Echeverry. Rude gets it. Back and slice. Oh, did he make it? Oh, he made it, but it just... Man, my heart dropped for Tomas there. That was close. I thought he missed it. If he meant to cut it that close, the guy is nuts, because that was, I mean, that made my heart drop. That was a fantastic point. I thought Rude had him with the forehand down the line. Shows how good of an athlete both these guys are. Echeverry, fantastic there. I thought he missed it. That looks out to me. I mean, Rude is a nice guy. I don't know if he'll contest it that much. That looked out. I don't know. Maybe I'm just seeing it. I'm probably just seeing it wrong. All right, another break point here for Echeverry to try to climb back in that first set. Novak and Musetti tied up at a game apiece. Serve here from Casper. Out wide, forehand of Rude. Back into Echeverry, cross court. Back into Rude. Back into Echeverry, down the line. Forehand of Rude. Forehand of Echeverry. Forehand Rude, cross court. Forehand of Echeverry, backhand Rude. The backhand, now. Backhand Rude down the line. Forehand of Echeverry down the line to the backhand Rude. Backhand down the line is so good from Tomas. Tomas back at it. I mean, that's a great match going on over there. But back to this Djokovic one. He was working. How's life treating you? I'm doing pretty well. I won a match yesterday, part of a kind of singles tournament, MJ. So it's good. It's nice and hot and sunny here in NYC. Hell yeah. Liverpool and Iga today. I'm not kidding. When he was down, when Greek Sport was up 4-1, I was watching it with my dad, and I told him, I know exactly what's going to happen. I mean, if Greek Sport loses from up this position, then I'm not going to watch another match for the rest of the tournament, which was wrong, because I am watching matches still, but I was so pulling for talent to win that. It was unbelievable. And I just knew from 4-1 exactly what was going to happen. I knew Zverev was going to come back. I just felt it. Greek Sport is 0-1 against top 5 players. 0-1. 0-10 against top 5 players. So anyway, I wasn't particularly shocked by it. Zverev will probably reach the final. Although Rune could test Zverev in the next round. I could see Rune beating him. But let's see. I didn't really watch Runa today. He hasn't been his best lately, honestly. Called in from the umpire. Novak believes it's out. Oh, that's out, right? There's no way. I'm with Novak here. That's out. Is that not out? There's no way that's in. I see a space there. I agree with Novak. That looks out to me clearly. Is that not out? I mean, just like unbiased, that looks out to me. So I could be wrong. It's hard to tell, which is why it'll be good when if we could get Hawkeye, which also isn't fully accurate at all, especially when it cuts that close. But um, that looked out to me. Serve from Novak here. Out wide, forehand chip. Back in Novak cross court. Back in Musetti gets it, lob. Smash. Novak back to the back in Musetti. Volley. Musetti's so quick, dude. Very fast. Wow, what a point from Musetti already. Very fresh early on. Novak's going to have to be on his game today. I absolutely tell you. Novak's going to have to be on it. I have no doubt. Serve Djokovic, forehand slice Musetti. Forehand Djokovic, that's in the net. For anybody just joining in, by the way, to either stream, I am doing a double header, so I am calling both the Thomas Martin Echeverry match and the Casper Ruud match, as well as the Djokovic and Musetti match. And I know for some folks they aren't as interested in the Ruud Echeverry match, probably. So but that's kind of what ended up happening because I really enjoyed doing double headers, and the Ruud Edgeberry match got pushed back, and I am personally very interested in this match as well. So that's kind of what we're doing. I do think probably more of the focus will end up being on Djokovic Musetti, but I also want to give a lot of focus to the Ruud match as well as it's happening and make this a double header and give focus to both as we do this. But yeah, doing a double header, calling both matches. Wow, Musetti gets the break over Djokovic. Apologies, I missed that last point, but Musetti 2-1 over Novak. That point where he found a miraculous way back into the point, had that sprint to the drop shot up at the net. First returned that overhead with his backhand, and then the sprint at the net for a passing shot might end up being crucial. Novak coming up against a much younger opponent who is going to be very physically fit and fresh and ready for this one. So there's no doubt that Musetti's going to be ready for it. By the way, give me my prediction. Give me my predictions. Give me your predictions for the Djokovic Musetti match. I have Novak in 4 sets. I've got Novak in 4. Novak did win their last meeting in Monte Carlo this year. Last year in Monte Carlo, Musetti won 4-6, 7-5, 6-4. Djokovic won their first 3 meetings handily on hard courts, both the times that they played. That was following the heartbreaker that Musetti had at Roland Garros. They played in Paris Masters and also Dubai. Djokovic lost 9 games total in those 2 matches. Very easy. And yeah, Roland Garros match last 3 years ago, very infamous. Musetti won the first 2 sets in tiebreakers. Then it was 6-1, 6-0, 4-0, losing just 1 game, Djokovic, in the last 3 sets before getting the deal done. So Ruud still trying to break Echeverry here at deuce at 5-4. Serve Echeverry at the forehand of Casper, forehand of Echeverry, down the line. Backhand of Ruud, backhand of Echeverry, down the line. Ruud, that's so good from Casper, so he gets to advantage. Casper trying to finish off Echeverry. It wasn't easy that first set again in Barcelona, but it was crucial. We'll see if the first set acts the same way here. Meanwhile, Musetti is trying to do his own thing on Philippe Chatrier. Forehand of Djokovic, the backhand slice of Musetti, forehand of Novak. Backhand of Musetti, forehand of Novak again. Forehand of Musetti. Forehand Novak. Forehand of Musetti. Back in Musetti. Back in Djokovic. Musetti can't get there. Musetti cannot get there. Great drop shot there. Very, very good. Also gutsy after that point that Musetti played, by the way, earlier. Rude, by the way, does grab the opening set 6-4. Etcheverry shakes his head. Because he's played 3 close sets against Casper in the last month or so, and he hasn't been able to win any of them. Here and then also in Barcelona. Honestly, though, Etcheverry did a good job of even staying that close in the set because Rude was winning that set for most of it. I mean, he was so anyway, Rude deserved that set, but let's see how Etcheverry shows up in the next few. My predictions for both matches, by the way, I have Djokovic in 4 sets over Musetti. I've got Rude in 3 sets, although I did predict that 2 of the sets would be very, very close. At least 2 of the sets would be very, very close in the Rude Etcheverry match. I do think the Djokovic-Musetti match will outlast the Rude match. For sure. I think there will be quite a bit of this match that will be past the Rude match. That's my prediction, but let's see. Serve Musetti. The forehand of Novak, forehand Musetti. Inside out, backhand of Djokovic. Forehand of Musetti, forehand Djokovic. Sliced. Forehand of Musetti. I'd say it's in somehow. I thought it was going out. So Novak. A lot of topspin on that forehand. Stayed in. 15-40. All eyes on this Musetti-Djokovic match. Big moment here for Musetti to try to save 3 break points early. If he can save these 3 break points, then I feel like Musetti, very, very good chance at least to take the first set. That's my feelings. So if you're a Novak fan, you want him to convert here early. Also, it'd be a lot of positive energy for Novak, which I won't say often, but I think Novak might need right now. Second serve for Musetti, trying to cook up some revenge from 3 years ago. Back in Musetti, big to the backhand Djokovic, 2-hander versus the 1-hander. 2 hands from Djokovic. Actually, it's a slice there. Now it's a 2 hands. Backhand Musetti. Forehand Djokovic, backhand Musetti, cross court to backhand Novak. Backhand Musetti, cross court again to the backhand Novak. That backhand's looking great for Musetti, though. Holding up. Oh, he gets to a drop shot. That misses. Good eye from Novak. It's good he left it because that was going well wide. Djokovic back in business. The Serb. Back in business. 2-2. Rude at 15-love in the second set. 54 minutes into his match. Still serving near the tram lines. Keep an eye on that one, but the Djokovic-Musetti match I'll stay on for the moment, for the most part. And they covering both matches. Yeah, I'm trying to do both. Hey, what's up, Zara? What's up, Joe Gann as well? Novak and 4-2. All right, nice. Hey, what's up, Goto Vusa? Hope they're paying you double. We are. This is tough. This is tough. But I'm trying. It's gonna be hard for me to keep up with chat, but hey, chat, I see you. And thank you for joining in. I really do appreciate it. Whenever y'all join in. Because it's fun. Fun to do tennis streaming. 30-15 for Rude. But it will be hard for me to talk to chat a lot during this. Also, speaking of, I'm going to get some water. I'll be right back. It's a fantastic backhand from Djokovic, by the way, nearly around the net. Backhand Musetti, backhand Djokovic, that's in the net. Djokovic at the line to serve. See if he can maintain this break. Backhand slice Musetti. Forehand of Djokovic. Backhand Musetti. Cross court. Backhand Djokovic sliced. Drop shot. Oh, pass. Very smart. If you go for a lob, Musetti's going to get it. He's going to hit a tweener winner. It's going to end up all over Twitter, all over Instagram, all over, shot of the day. Just go for the passing shot. You don't have to do all this. Smart. Smart from Novak. Avoiding the Musetti shot of the day. There you go. You have to think ahead. You don't want to give Musetti a shot of the day. Just hit the winner. 30-15 for Djokovic. No shots of the day for Musetti. That's got to be the strategy here. Forehand behind Musetti, and it's a very tough shot. The thing about Djokovic, this guy's a machine. He literally has targets that are so small on the court. He has the skills to be able to hit there, and the work ethic to just perfect everything to get to that point. Ruud, by the way, 1-0 up in his set, but we're going to focus on Djokovic for now. 40-15. Forehand Musetti, backhand of Djokovic. Forehand Musetti, missed it. 3-2 for Novak. Shan't you forget who's on the court. It's Novak Djokovic at a Grand Slam. This guy hasn't lost before. This guy hasn't lost. Can you believe it? Djokovic has not lost. Almost true. Djokovic has not lost before the semifinals of a major since Rafa here 2 years ago at Roland Garros. That's crazy. Before that, it was his default against Carreno Busta. If you don't count that, you have to go all the way back to the decade before this, which is the 2010s. Wawrinka at U.S. Open, he retired in that match. If you don't even want to include that, 2018 Roland Garros versus Marco Cecchinato. Djokovic isn't human. That's what I'm trying to say. Trying to start a conspiracy because that is impossible. Is what that is. Etcheverry served, the backhand of Ruud, forehand of Etcheverry. The backhand of Ruud, backhand of Etcheverry is a drop shot. That goes in. Good shot. Anybody just joining in, I am doing both Etcheverry Ruud and Djokovic Musetti. Give a little bit of focus again here to the Etcheverry Ruud match, although they are just starting off their second set. Serve Etcheverry down the tee, backhand slice of Ruud, forehand of Etcheverry slice. The backhand of Ruud's a lob. Etcheverry tweener. Ooh, missed it. 30-15. Serve here from Lorenzo Musetti. Out wide, forehand of Novak. This is fun, I'm not going to lie. Backhand down the middle, the forehand of Musetti, forehand of Djokovic. Forehand of Musetti, backhand Djokovic. Backhand of Musetti, backhand Novak again, cross court. What an angle. Backhand slice Musetti is also fantastic. That's even better from Novak. Is that in? Forehand cross court, lob from Musetti is fantastic rally. Forehand cross court. Forehand Musetti down the line, backhand Djokovic. Backhand slice Musetti. It's a drop shot. I mean, what a fantastic, what a gem of a point there. What an absolute gem of a point. 15 love. Who said clay tennis isn't fun, you know? Who said clay tennis isn't fun? Bring them to me. Clay tennis is... Roland Garros, just the absolute epitome of the best of clay tennis. 15 love here for Musetti. Kick serve, backhand Novak. The backhand of Musetti, backhand Novak again down the line, forehand of Musetti. The backhand of Djokovic, forehand Musetti now. Inside out, backhand Djokovic, backhand Musetti sliced. The backhand of Djokovic, that goes out. So 30 love for Musetti, and back to Etcheverry versus Ruud. See if Etcheverry can hold here at 40-30. Glad they're showing a replay because I need it. I am also watching a different match. Backhand down the line from Ruud. Very good winner there. First serve goes long. Second serve from Echeverry. Forehand Rude. One game apiece here. Should be Novak in straights. Maybe. I don't know. I give Musetti a set. I've seen a lot of people going for Musetti upset. I don't think that'll be the case, but I do think Musetti could get a set. Let's see though. I like the confidence though behind Nole, honestly. I'm sure that's what Novak is thinking. Well, maybe, I don't know. Sure he'd be very happy not to drop a set. Back and cross court goes big. He goes out. Just kind of going for a Hail Mary down love 40. 3-3. Will Anthony survive the doubleheader? Question of the hour. Trying to follow both. $15 love for Rude. Here. Casper complained to the umpire about something, by the way. Maybe something about the balls. Let me try to listen in here. Not sure what Casper said, to be honest. All right, forehand of Echeverry to the backhand of Djokovic. Backhand, or first mess up of it's called Musetti Echeverry. That's not the same guy. All right, that's a net court from Djokovic, and that is Djokovic's point. 15-all. Serve of Rude to the backhand of Echeverry. Backhand of Rude. The backhand of Echeverry. That goes out from Rude. Backhand winner from Djokovic. Absolutely ruthless. Sorry for the echo. That's coming from my end. Let me try to fix that. Yeah, hopefully it's better now. Okay, cool. All right, 2 break points here for Echeverry. So I'm going to focus a little bit on this Rude match. That's in the net from Echeverry off the forehand return. So these are the moments where Tomas has to step up a little bit. Backhand from Musetti is a great return. Lied about focusing on Echeverry. Smash, backhand of Djokovic. Smash Musetti, put away. 30-all, so maybe have a chance on the Djokovic serve. All right, another break point here for Tomas. Forehand of Echeverry to the forehand of Casper. Forehand of Echeverry, back to the backhand of Rude. Backhand of Casper. Backhand of backhand. That's in the net. So, Deuce, this is fun. I like doing a doubleheader. This is the most chaotic one I've had. If I told you the way I'm trying to do this from my end, it would be kind of crazy. But Usually I do it on my PC, which has a double monitor, which makes it easy to watch matches. But anyway, I'm currently watching both matches split screen on the same laptop computer, and then I have my PC so I can see chat and what you guys are saying. So hopefully that works out fine. I do think that's why the computer crashed out at first, but I think it should be better now with everything. Backhand of Etcheverry to the backhand of Rude, backhand of Etcheverry, the forehand of Rude, forehand of Rude. That hits the tape, goes back in his side. So that's a point there for Etcheverry. Gets to advantage. Lob from Musetti, smash from Djokovic, back into Musetti, down the line. What a shot. Forehand, Djokovic. Djokovic's athleticism at 37 as well is just marvelous. Musetti gets that. I mean, what points they're having. Good stuff already. This is some of the, I mean, listen, for Djokovic, Musetti couldn't have asked for much of a higher level in these rallies to start off the match. Novak looks flustered. He's like, man, this kid is not the same kid I played 3 years ago. Forehand, Etcheverry, down break point, Rude in the net. Tomas strikes. Casper needs to climb back here. Casper needs to climb back here. I have Casper's match and Novak's match streaming side by side on my screen. Hell yeah, Zara. Hell yeah, Zara. Love it. Love it, love it. All right, serve here from Djokovic. Down the tee, back in Musetti. The forehand of Djokovic, back in Musetti, cross court. That's in the net. Advantage to Djokovic. Casper's game doesn't seem convincing at the moment. Yeah. I don't know. It's not great. It's very up and down in that first set. And he let go of a lead very easily early on. That's a smash from Djokovic put away. 4-3. All right. Change over on both matches. I'll be right back in 1 moment. All right, here we go. Etcheverry with the drop shot. Hits the tape, goes back in the side. So it is love 15. Etcheverry, by the way, one of the guys I thought had a very good chance of winning a title this year. His first title. He hasn't won a title. 2 finals before the year started. He had another one in Lyon last week, I think, or 2 weeks ago against Impechi Pericard. Back and slice Musetti. Forehand to Joker. I mean, what a level for Musetti to start off here. Backhand Musetti. That backhand's looking strong, which he needs right now. Forehand, that's in the net. Love it. Love it. Love it. You love Musetti. Forehand of Djokovic down. Forehand of Musetti down the line. Djokovic still got to jumping smash a la Gilman Feast, a la Pete Sampras. Probably I should have said Pete Sampras first. It's a great smash from Musetti. 30 love. Forehand cross court. Forehand of Rude. Forehand of Etcheverry down the line. Back into Rude. Back into Etcheverry. Back into Rude. Goes cross court. Back into backhand. Forehand down the line. Forehand of Etcheverry. Forehand of Rude down the line. Great point from Casper there to win it. I just think Casper, if he shows up to the level he should be playing right now, he should have this match won. That's my feelings at the moment. So whenever he gets back to that line he should be playing at, he should be up on the scoreboard. 30 love here, Musetti. Back into Djokovic. The back into Musetti down the line. Forehand of Novak. Forehand of Musetti. Forehand of forehand. That's a big forehand from Djokovic. 15-30 for Etcheverry, who always idolized Djokovic as well. There's a big story about that. Forehand of Etcheverry, backhand, that's in the ground from Rude. So 30 all. 30 all. Courts Philippe Chatrier and Suzanne Lingland. A lot of rain today, so not a whole lot of matches getting in, but it's good that these two can get in with the now roofs on 2 courts. I mean, Djokovic checking the mark here, but it is out from Musetti's serve. Still 30-15. This is a very compelling Musetti-Djokovic match at the moment, to be honest. It's in the net. 30 all. But if he just blinks once, Novak is right there to take it. We've seen that for 20 years. Maybe closer to like 13, but you know what I mean. It's been a while. We've seen Novak just taking any opportunity to take advantage. Forehand of Rude to the forehand of Etcheverry, forehand of Rude, inside out. That goes out. 3-1 for Etcheverry. Very poor from Casper. I don't know what Casper's doing, honestly. But he should not be in this position. He shouldn't have put himself in the position he did in the first set. He should have won that like 6-2, in my opinion. Maybe 6-3. I mean, good stuff from Etcheverry as well, but Rude should be playing better than this. Rude should be playing way better than this. Way better. Serve from Musetti. Out wide, back in Novak. Forehand Musetti. Djokovic gets it with an incredible squash shot. That's too good for Musetti, though. Look at this level. I in my mind, I'll tell you a thought I had before this match started yesterday. I was just random thought. Great drop shot there from Casper. Random thought I had in my mind. I was like, if this match absolutely maximizes the potential it has, this could be like a great match. Like, not just a good like this could be a great match. I just had this thought in my head. I don't know why. I just kind of felt it. I don't think we're going to get it. But if this match absolutely maximizes its best with how it went 5 sets the other time, and Musetti now a much better player than he was, Novak where he is now, the level could be much more closer. A GOAT taking on one of the young kids coming up. Musetti's surface by far the best is clay. He likes playing here at Roland Garros. I just feel like if we absolutely maximize the best we could get out of this match, this could be like, it has the potential to be a great match. We'll see if we get it, but it's definitely, the signs are there so far that if we go 5 sets and it keeps this level, then it is a great match. Forehand Musetti, cross score is a great angle. A lot of good pace on it too. Musetti just in the net off that forehand. He needs that shot to be working if he wants to really give himself a chance. Another chance here for Etcheverry for some reason. 15-30. I don't know why Casper is playing around. Forehand, nearly a great pass from Etcheverry, but misses wide. Backhand slice. That's in the net from Musetti. 40 love for Djokovic. 30 all here for Ruud on his court. While Djokovic seems like he's about to go up 5-4. Focus on the Ruud court for a second. Serve out wide. Forehand of Echeverry. Forehand of Ruud. That goes in the net. 30-40 because Casper is just missing all over the place, and it's just not like himself at all. Musetti's so quick, but Djokovic easy for it. Oh, it goes right at Musetti. No apology either. There's no apology, but Djokovic kind of went right at him, which is a fair shot, but you would expect him to put his hand up. Didn't hit him or get anywhere close, so I don't know. No, I'm not trying to instigate drama here, but I did think Novak would be quick to apologize there. Anyway, it is 5-4 for Djokovic. I don't think Musetti cared or really saw or noticed anything anyway. Novak clearly frustrated talking to his camp, by the way, on the changeover. Backhand of Echeverry. The forehand of Ruud. Forehand of Ruud trying to save this break point to not go down a double break. Come on. Forehand chip. Forehand of Ruud. Backhand Echeverry pulls the trigger down the line, but the gun is out of ammo. Misses. We are doing both matches, by the way. Don't know if I'm the only person on YouTube doing both, but I don't think there are a lot of people doing both. So happy to take up that slot. Happy to be the guy doing both. Serve here from Ruud. Into the backhand of Echeverry. Backhand of Ruud. Cross court, the backhand of Echeverry. Backhand of Ruud down the line. Forehand of Echeverry. The backhand of Ruud. Backhand of Echeverry down the line. Misses. Advantage to Casper. Musetti Djokovic not playing at the moment, by the way. They're just now coming back to the line. Musetti about to serve. Musetti slice. Djokovic misses a slice. 15-love. Casper serve. It's a kick serve. Back forehand of Echeverry. The backhand of Ruud. Backhand of Echeverry. Cross court to the backhand of Ruud. Backhand of Echeverry. Backhand. Casper redirects down the line. Casper's there for a pass. Forehand volley. Oh, Ruud leaves it, but I have no idea why he did. It was going well in. Shows where his mind's at. Something's off. Something's off. There's no confidence. Casper needs confidence. Like the worst hashtag ever. Hashtag Casper needs confidence. Casper needs confidence in his game, or else it's just not going to work, is it? And we saw that last year. All last year we were seeing that, him losing tight matches. He needs to have the confidence to be able to build out the points and then pull the trigger when necessary. Right now he's missing, or he's just hitting the wrong shots. By the way, Djokovic getting 79% of his first serves in. Musetti just 57%. That's a big stat in the Novak match. Serve here from Musetti. Ruud just playing absolutely awful. Ruud is just playing abysmally bad, to be honest. Backhand Novak. That misses wide. Just abysmal from Casper. I mean, I don't want to be negative on a player, but I just want Casper to be doing better than this right now. Break point here for Echeverry. 10 unforced errors for Djokovic, 9 for Musetti on their court. Forehand of Ruud to the backhand of Echeverry. 40-love for Musetti on their court. And it goes to 5-5. Musetti with a good serve. Djokovic misses a forehand. Forehand Ruud to the forehand chip of Echeverry. Forehand of Ruud down the line. Backhand Echeverry. That's in the net. Casper saves another. Good for Casper. Good stuff from Casper. Hey, what's up, Mike? Good evening. And everyone from Denmark listening and liking. Yeah, please, guys, don't forget to like. And don't forget to subscribe if you are new. For every person who subscribes, I lose my mind a little bit less doing this doubleheader. Doing this doubleheader, I lose my mind a little bit less for everybody who subscribes. Forehand of Djokovic down the tee. It's 5-5. This is a big first set for both, I think, actually. I kind of think this is big for both. If Novak wins this first set, then he'll have a lot of confidence moving forward. We saw the same thing against Carballes Baena. And he's somebody I think Novak needs a little bit of confidence, to be honest, at the moment. I mean, he dominated for a long time, for like 13 years. But listen, that whole time he was confident. That whole time. This is the first time we've really seen him without confidence. I think Novak needs a little bit of confidence. And he might be lacking it a tiny bit, although, I mean, he's got 24 slams, so he's probably pretty confident. But for his game right now, I just don't know if he's that confident. And lost my train of thought, but that's all right. Forehand of Echeverry, forehand of Ruud. It's a drop shot. That's in the net. I mean, I haven't seen Ruud play this badly all year. I mean, that's all I got to say. 4-1 for Echeverry. Echeverry doing enough, but Ruud is just completely off it in this set. And he wasn't great in the first set either, to be perfectly honest. All right, serve here from Djokovic at 30 love. 47 minutes played. First serve in the net from Djokovic. Long rally here. Musetti with a backhand slice. The forehand drop shot of Novak. Musetti nearly gets there, but in the net. 40 love. 40 love. This could go to a tiebreaker. Could go to a tiebreak. I haven't been interacting with you guys very much, but if this goes to a tiebreak, I will do the thing we usually do, which is just guessing the tiebreaker score and who wins it, and whoever gets it, good job. That's what we usually do. Forehand Djokovic, backhand Musetti is a lob. Forehand smash, or it's a smash from Novak. It's not really a forehand smash. Put away. 6-5. Is that technically a forehand smash? Because if you do it off the backhand side, you do it called a backhand smash. I haven't really heard that term very often, though. Just say overhead or a smash. I guess it's technically a forehand smash. $40 love here for Echeverry. Wow. Great service game from Echeverry, though. I mean, this was always going to be a tough match. Listen, if both of these are 5-setters, dude. All right, 5-1 for Echeverry. Serve from Musetti. Last 10 points, Echeverry 8, Ruud 2. Musetti with the serve. Backhand of Musetti down the line. Forehand of Djokovic sliced. Forehand of Musetti down the line. Backhand Novak. Forehand of Musetti inside out. Backhand Novak again. Up high. A drop shot Musetti. Oh, I missed it. That was a very awkward shot there from Musetti. That kind of makes, I don't know. All right, let's see. Left 15. Good volley from Rude. One of his best shots in a while. At least get the hold here before we go into the third set. Get some momentum, some get something going. Get the wheels turning. Right now it just feels like we're just stuck. Just Rude is not doing much of anything. Forehand to Djokovic, forehand to Musetti, inside out, backhand Djokovic. Forehand Novak again to the forehand to Musetti, forehand now Novak. It's a lob up high. It's going to be one of the longer rallies here. It's a big one, though. Drop shot. Musetti's there. Goes cross score. Oh, it just feels like Musetti's tight here. Musetti is tight here because I felt it on the drop shot, and it just felt like that was not even a shot he would usually go for. You know what I mean? It just felt like he was desperate because he was at such an angle hitting that drop shot the way he hit it. It's like there's no way it was going to go in. Or if it goes in, it's like almost a miracle it went in. Like it would just catch the sideline. It felt really weird. It felt like he went for too much there too. It feels nervous. It feels like maybe a lack of confidence in the fact that he can finish off Novak. It feels like he has to go for too much or something that he can't even do. Let's see. Smash Musetti. Forehand of Djokovic. Forehand Musetti has again a weird shot with a slice. An even weirder shot from Novak. I'm not sure what happened there. Maybe Novak slipped over his shoes or something. Not sure. 15-30. I think Musetti is tight. I don't know what happened with Novak. Novak is weird, man. Sometimes he just gets into this like physical weird kind of thing. Physical, mental kind of thing where I don't know. Echeverry backhand, forehand of Rude, backhand of Echeverry, forehand of Rude, forehand of Echeverry, cross court, forehand of Rude, forehand of Echeverry, backhand slice of Rude, backhand to backhand. Go over this. That's a big forehand from Echeverry. Gets a set point. Set point for Echeverry. Forehand Musetti, the backhand of Djokovic. What a set of tennis this has been. Really, really good. Really good. That goes out for Musetti, but it's Musetti blinking. And what I say, Musetti blinks, Djokovic will take his opportunities. I think Djokovic played well, though. I mean, tell me if you disagree, but I think Novak's played a really good set, too. I think it's been a good set from both. I'll look at the stats afterwards. I'll try to find some of the stats if I can, but I think it's been a good set from both. Backhand, Echeverry goes for a pass, but not good enough. Set point on both courts. Well, set point just saved by Rude. Now it's 2 set points for Novak. Musetti trying to save those. First serve is a let. Forehand of Djokovic, forehand of Musetti, backhand Novak. The backhand of Musetti, forehand of Novak, lob. The forehand of Musetti, backhand Djokovic. Backhand slice of Musetti, backhand Novak. Forehand's a drop shot. Slice. Musetti lob. Oh, Novak gets it. No way. Backhand Novak, cross court, the backhand of Musetti. How did he do that? Backhand slice. Backhand to Djokovic. Backhand Musetti goes down the line, but it misses. Oh, Djokovic is hunched over. Djokovic looks completely physically spent. That was one of the best set points I've ever seen in my life. And that shot was one of the most impressive shots I've ever seen Djokovic hit. How did Novak do that? It's a fantastic lob. Wow, Novak hunched over here. Is Novak asking for Novak might be having an MTO, or I don't know what's happening. Novak walking off the court. Novak doesn't look great physically somehow. Yeah, he looked the same after he hit that bad drop shot earlier in that game. Forehand, Rude, Echeverry, great scramble and a slice. Tomas Martin Echeverry. I know I've been negative on Rude, but time for some positives on Echeverry because he's a fantastic clay quarter. And he's at set point here to breadstick Casper. Breadstick and Casper in 2024 should be a different thing from 2023. I know Rude has not played a great set, though. Echeverry with a no look there as well. Okay, here's the shot. This was the most ridiculous shot Djokovic just hit. That is the most ridiculous shot that Novak just hit. Federer-esque, dare I say. It was crazy. The backhand smash kind of shot. It was crazy. Set point for Echeverry. Rude backhand hits the tape. Back on his side. We're going at least 4 sets in Rude Echeverry. Incredible drop shots by Novak. Yeah. All right, there's a bit of a break. Both matches just finished, so I'm going to take a much needed break for myself. I'll be back. All right, hey guys, back for this one. Djokovic is still off the court in the Musetti match. Rude starting off the third set strong, some huge forehands. Absolutely massive hitting, even off the back end. Great stuff from Casper there. Musetti just kind of sitting and waiting, by the way, for Djokovic to return, which isn't always the best thing to do. Sometimes you want to keep moving around, keep for obvious reasons, and also just, kind of rhythm sake above anything else. Djokovic back on the court, it looks like. Man, I love Roland Garros, man. Just seeing the shot that they just had of the stadium. RG and Wimbledon, I'm sorry. If RG and Wimbledon aren't your top two favorite events, then we are not the same. RG and Wimbledon are by far my two favorite events of the year in tennis, personally. Although maybe when I go to the U.S. Open in person, I might change my mind, you know. But it's got to be the slams, and those two are just they're different, man. Oh, Echeverry butchers the smash, easiest overhead you'll see all day. Well, not really, but it was easy, and Echeverry completely butchered it. So 1-0 for Casper. Djokovic back at the line, ready for this third set. This could age poorly, but I will predict that Rude from this point on plays a much stronger level of tennis and wins these next two sets. Not easily necessarily, but I don't think he'll be as tested um, as he was in the first two sets, or at least maybe equal to the first set, but he won't be. There won't be another set like the second one. I think Rude from this point on kind of carries on the momentum for the most part. Let's see. It was a very strong start to that first game. It felt very different from what we saw in the second set. The intensity went way up. Forehand big, another winner from Casper. Casper is weird like that. Sometimes he plays very poorly and then he just starts playing awesome. So it's very hard to know what you're going to get from him, to be honest. Back into Djokovic, the back into Musetti down the line. Wow, what a point that Echeverry and Rude are having. Oh, Rude between the legs. No way, dude. Echeverry on the ground and Rude between the legs, man. Wow. Rude apologizes, but what a point. They were exchanging like 5 volleys to each other at the net. That was one of the first points I decided to give my voice a break a little bit, not do play-by-play, but it ended up being one of the best points. The Rude shot barely at the baseline. Then he had a jumping drop shot. Echeverry got under it. Rude should have done better with the first volley. Echeverry did great with the half volley, and then Rude just listen. This is what I'm talking about. This is why this guy's talent is so supremely talented. Nobody talks about it. But I mean, listen. Djokovic still just not looking great, by the way. If Musetti needs to make this match as physical as possible, and I'm saying the obvious, but sometimes you have to say the obvious. Musetti, point blank period, needs to make this match as physical as possible. First set was already pretty good for that. Casper is highly irritated by the weight clay adds to the balls. Okay, interesting. Great point. That's so exciting. Yeah. Would be surprised if Musetti takes a set now. LOL. I don't know. I'm actually gonna say Musetti does take a set, but let's see. If it's anything like Carballes Baena match, then he won't. But I don't know. Novak is looking a little bit weird to me physically. Musetti might take this set. If he goes down 2 sets to love, I don't really know if he's gonna. Maybe too many. I don't know. I could see Musetti taking this set, to be honest, and then maybe Djokovic runs away with it. We'll see. Forehand of Djokovic, the forehand of Musetti, forehand of Djokovic, the forehand of Musetti. That goes out from Musetti, so 15-all. Keep an eye on this Ruud Etcheverry court because it feels like Ruud might be trying to push for a double break here to get off to a really quick start in this third. By the way, winners of both matches, they will play. Ruud will play the winner of the Fritz Kakanakis match. What's the score there? Wow, that went 5 sets. Fritz had, what a time to look it up. Fritz at triple match point now. I haven't been really looking at the scores very much. I saw Kakanakis win the third, and was up big in the fourth. But yeah, Fritz in 5 sets there. So we'll see. And the winner of this one takes on Francisco Cerundolo, which is not going to be an easy match at all, I don't think, to be honest. Djokovic at 15-30. Faison, maybe you're on something. Maybe you're on to something. If Novak looks physically spent, if he's got the crowd against him, if Novak is being challenged at the moment, and if you have concerns over Novak, you just know for a 100% fact he's going to win. Great drop shot from Musetti, 30-all. Let's go, Lorenzo. Let's go, Lorenzo. Want to see a contest here. Great passing shot from Ruud there. Great combination with the drop shot. I mean, that tweener, that was like the sideways tweener that Alcaraz tried to hit against Sebi Korda. But this time, Ruud actually got the winner there. That was funny. Bastien, I don't know how to say his name properly, but Bastien Fachan or Facon, Bastien Fachan, he, on Twitter, he posted the Alcaraz Korda point to Challenger's music. And it was very funny because it wasn't just the point from bird's eye view. It was a point not even from court level. It was from like the net, shaking net cam. And it looked just like the Challengers movie. It was hilarious. I saw that like right after he posted. It was very funny. Challengers was a great movie. I enjoyed that one thoroughly. Serve here, Casper, and the backhand of Etcheverry goes out. 15 love for Ruud. Musetti does get the hold. That could have gone dangerous, so. But be surprised if Musetti gets a game. Jeez. Novak's physically spent. Call it. It's Novak's match. Novak barely lost a game 3 years ago after losing the first 2 sets. I didn't remember the score was that crazy. What a crazy scoreline. I should have remembered, but I mean, what a crazy score. 6 what was it? 6-7, 6-7, 6-1, 6-0, 4-0. To lose 2 close tiebreakers like that. which means Musetti must have been was mentally so on it. And then to lose the next 3 sets, winning just one game is so crazy. Djokovic just picks it up after losing the first 2 sets always, especially in the last few years. Novak one time in his career was up 2-11, lost from that position. He's only done it once in his career. It was to Jürgen Melzer, 2010 Roland Garros. Echeverry is not going to contest many line calls, so if he contests one, it means he really thinks something is out. It's 40 love for Ruud, though. Forehand Djokovic, backhand slice of Musetti. Forehand the net from Djokovic. 15-all. I still am going to predict Musetti takes this set. I'm just going to put my prediction out there. Musetti wins the second set. I will go against the grain. Forehand of Echeverry, the forehand of Ruud. Forehand of Echeverry. Forehand of Ruud, down the line. Backhand of Echeverry. The backhand of Ruud goes down the line and he misses it. 40-15. Ruud looking at his hand, by the way. Not sure what that's about. Thought maybe like a finger injury or something like that, but hopefully not. His dad, Christian, watching on the crowd, by the way, also used to be a very good pro tennis player. Christian Ruud. Serve here, Djokovic, backhand of Musetti, forehand Novak. Cross court, the forehand of Musetti, forehand down the line, backhand Musetti. Sliced, forehand of Djokovic, the forehand of Musetti. Forehand, Djokovic, backhand Musetti, hits over, it's in the net. Man, all the guys on the court at the moment are just such good athletes. Like, all 4 players are just such impressive athletes and such quick players. And they're all great on clay. I mean, we're watching 4 top-notch clay quarters. I mean, Djokovic, one of the best clay quarters to ever live. Djokovic is really one of the best of all time. Probably on all 3 surfaces. But I think he's super underrated on clay. I really think he's super underrated on clay. I think part of the reason why is that loss to Wawrinka in the 2015 Roland Garros final, among other things. But, I mean, Wawrinka that day was one of the best performances I've ever seen in my life. It's like the ghost of Rafa. It's a horrible drop shot by Djokovic. Doesn't even reach the net. It's like the ghost of Rafa, who wasn't able to play that event, retired out of that tournament, if I remember correctly, to Granollers. It's like Rafa. No, actually, it was the year after. He lost to Novak. But it's like he summoned Wawrinka and just wasn't playing like Rafa. Was playing like Wawrinka with his super aggressive shots off both wings. But, I mean, Wawrinka played like Rafa level in that final. So I just think Novak, in general, is one of the best clay quarters to ever play. And his consistency on the surface is just amazing. He had to compete so much against Rafa, but he's just fantastic on this surface. Forehand misses long from Musetti. He had it wide open there. Remember that shot, honestly. From Lorenzo. Remember that shot. Bad miss. Two 2-1 for Djokovic. Remember that forehand. Musetti had the open court to at least get to break point. But it's 2-1 for Novak now. Does it speak to Musetti's mental side? I felt like Musetti in that final game, his level dipped big time of the first set, and maybe again there. Rude striking that backhand. Well, but he misses it there. It's a forehand out from Rude. 3-2. He's up in the third set. Musetti with a forehand inside out. Backhand of Novak. Forehand of Novak for a pass. Backhand half volley. It's in the net. Watch out for Joker. Watch out for Joker. Backhand of Musetti. The backhand of Novak. Forehand of Musetti. The backhand of Djokovic. Backhand Musetti. Forehand of Novak. Forehand Musetti again. Musetti very frustrated at the moment. Gets to love 30. Backhand Rude. Echeverry gets it. I mean, wow. Great speed. That's right on the baseline. Tough shot as well. Wow, one of the best rallies in the match. Forehand slice. The backhand of Echeverry. I could have come to net. I could have come to net. Why is he faltering? Run to the net. Run to the net. It costs you nothing. Serve from Musetti. Forehand to Novak. Backhand slice Musetti. Backhand Novak. Backhand Musetti. The backhand Djokovic down the line. Forehand to Djokovic. The backhand of Musetti. Forehand Novak again. Backhand of Musetti. Cross court. Backhand to Djokovic. The backhand of Musetti. Cross court. Forehand Musetti is a drop shot. Djokovic runs. Redrop. Oh, it's so good from Djokovic. If you're a Djokovic fan, rejoice, because that was a great shot. The drop shots have been killer from Novak, honestly. Good stuff. Fritz won. Congratulations to him, Klayler Fritz. It was Klaydev last year. Now it's Klayler. Klayler. That'd be a horrific name. Imagine you name your son Klayler. Imagine you name your son Klayler or Klaydev, like as a real name. Klayler. What's his name? It's Klayler. It's my 2-year-old, Klayler. Is this your first doubleheader? No. I've done like 2 or 3, but nothing this crazy. I think all the other ones I've done have included best 2 out of 3. This is both best 3 out of 5. This one is the hardest one I've done and the most chaotic. Musetti puts the smash away. Djokovic, I mean, come on, look at Novak right now. He's not even putting on a poker face. Maybe he's trying to could be mind games, I don't know. But the guy was just hunched over like crazy. I mean, I will say this also, Novak, if he is experiencing something physical, he's gonna do everything he can to knock that issue and face it head on. He's not gonna put anything, to build up in his system. If something's wrong, he's gonna see what's wrong. So I'll say that as well. But I mean, he's just hunched over entirely, huh? Forehand of Novak, the backhand of Musetti. I mean, what is Musetti thinking? Should he make this point physical, or will Novak just be able to take advantage? Drop shot. I mean, come on, dude. Get off the court, Djokovic. Get off the court, Djokovic. You've won 24 slams, 40 masters, been world number 1 for 689 weeks. You've beaten Nadal 30 times. You've beaten Roger 30 times. You've beaten Murray 30 times. Get off the court, Novak, with that drop shot after being hunched over. Get off the court, Novak. You're too good. Let the young guys breathe. Support the youth. Support the youth, Novak. Get off the court. Crazy good drop shot from Novak. Backhand of Echeverry and the forehand of Casper. Forehand of Echeverry, forehand of Casper. Forehand of Casper, the backhand of Echeverry again, cross court. I mean, we're going backhand to backhand, cross court, but occasionally Casper is hitting a forehand because he's just so good at running around that backhand. He needs to be. It's in the net from Echeverry. It's in the net from Echeverry. 4-2 for Ruud in the third set. Idemo. Drop Shotovich. Love it. Drop Shotovich. That's even better. Drop Shotovich is good. Yeah. That's a pass from Novak. That could have been going out. I'm not even going to lie. Musetti was right on top of the net. It was coming in at an angle, and Musetti was close to the sideline. It was probably going in, but I wouldn't be shocked if it was going out. Anyway, Musetti gave him no chance. Musetti felt like he had to the volley, but he was just in a very bad position in the court. He gave himself no chance there. All right, 30-15 here for Djokovic. Forehand of Novak, cross court. Forehand of Musetti, back cross court. What an angle. Forehand, Djokovic gets it. Musetti goes behind Novak. Let's go. The youth. Musetti pushing through. Musetti pushing through. 30 all. Forehand of Ruud. Did that make it or did it miss it? It's very close. It made it apparently on the line. Still a game point for Echeverry. (40-30) on both courts. Game point for Djokovic. Game point for Echeverry. Game point gone for Echeverry. Double fault. Still a chance for Djokovic. Makes the serve. Backhand of Musetti. Forehand of Novak. Inside out. Backhand slice of Lorenzo. Forehand Novak attacking that cross court angle. Forehand Djokovic with the forehand. Backhand Musetti. Oh, goes big inside out. Federer-esque. Drop shot. Novak gets it. Slice. Forehand's a lob. Smash. Jumping. Musetti gets it. Oh, my God. Dude, that's the shot of the day. Djokovic just shakes his head. I mean, Musetti didn't even celebrate, but that was crazy. The fact that Musetti got that. I mean, it's an important point too. Gets the deuce. Djokovic again looking a little bit hunched over here. All right, let's see this again. Smash Novak. I mean, come on, dude. Musetti, that's some great athleticism, some great just fighting. How the hell? That looks crazy on a slow-mo. This is why this guy is gets money for doing this. If you want to know why Musetti earns money making tennis, there's that. There's your answer. Because very few people can do what he just did. Some quick thinking as well. Drop shot, Rude. 5-2. What did I say about Rude just picking up momentum and carrying it up to the end? I mean, Musetti. I told Djokovic to stray away from Musetti's shot of the day earlier on stream. I said, don't let Musetti have the shot of the day. Just hit the winner. Don't even give him a chance. Don't let him hit the shot of the day. But Musetti just hit the shot of the day. And it doesn't matter. Novak came back the next point, just crushed the winner. And it was not the shot of the day, but it cost the same amount as the shot that Musetti hit. Every point is worth the same. No matter how you win it. Unfortunately, I think it would be kind of fun if we have a version of tennis where if you hit a between the leg shot winner, you win 2 points. Be kind of stupid, but be fun. But every point's worth the same. Forehand of Musetti and the backhand of Novak. Hey, apologies, but back for the call here. Had some technical difficulties. Back for the call. Let me set everything up. Trying to set everything up for both streams going on at the moment. Still here for the call. If I do the doubleheader again, I'll probably try to load up the matches on 2 different devices because it just takes up a little bit of space, which is probably why I just went out of it. But apologies for that, and I should be back now, hopefully for the rest of it. All right, let me go back for the Djokovic Etcheverry stream as well. All right, hey guys, I was just saying this as well on. I'm back for the Rude versus Echeverry stream. I just said this on the other stream as well, but I had some technical difficulties. I am back for this one now, and apologies for that. Rude trying to win the set smash and brings it to deuce on that court. Let me get this Djokovic match back in as well. It's a big serve from Musetti, missed out. Backhand to the backhand rally. Forehand now Musetti. Again, exchanging backhands, but Musetti misses a backhand DTL down the line. Some forzas in the Musetti camp, which is a word that everybody knows now in the tennis world, even if you do not speak Italian, because of Yannick Sinner and all of his fans. It's a double fault from Casper trying to put away the third set. And it's almost an ace from Musetti. Misses it out. So second serve from Lorenzo. Second serve from Lorenzo. Kick back into Djokovic. That's in the net. Very excited being Grand Slam season with Roland Garros. Then we have Wimbledon. And then we got Olympics back at Roland Garros. We're doing Roland Garros, Wimbledon, Roland Garros for the first time ever. For the first time ever, we're doing Roland Garros, Wimbledon, Roland Garros. It's not at a Grand Slam level at the Olympics, but I mean, come on. It's the Olympics, so it's going to be fun. Backhand down the line from Echeverry. Break point for Echeverry. I'm not saying that Grand Slams is equal to Olympics or the Olympics is worse or better or whatever. I'm just saying it's the Olympics. It's going to be great. Casper serves and volleys. Volley. Yeah, Echeverry runs, but there's no way. Rude's volleys have been good tonight. I'll say that. A lot of the rest of his game leaves some to be desired, but his volleys have been very good. Backhand slice Musetti, the backhand of Novak, backhand that goes out from Novak. Love 15. Maybe a chance for Musetti here in this game. Maybe could be one of his last chances if he really wants to insert himself in this match. Rude double faulting twice on set point. I mean, I'll say this. If Casper wants to get to the quarterfinals, he's going to have to put up a better performance against Taylor Fritz, in my opinion, than this. Because Fritz is kind of underrated on clay. I don't know what happened in the Kokkinakis match or whatever. I'm sure Tanasi played great. He's had some good results at Roland Garros in the past, but Tanasi. But I mean Fritz is tough. If Rude plays like this, I think Fritz could be all over him. Rude puts himself in a danger of losing for sure if he plays like this. Another set point coming though. That forehand from the ad side hitting down that ad side line inside in is still. I don't know if I've ever seen anybody hit it as good as Casper. Maybe Rafa probably. Okay, I've seen players hit it better. That's a lie, but he does it so often that it's almost amazing. It's like Alcaraz with the drop shot. Who has a better drop shot, Federer or Alcaraz? I don't know, but Alcaraz just does it so often. Casper wins the third set with a backhand in the net from Echeverry. 2-1 for Casper Ruud. 15-30 for Musetti. Interesting things happening on both courts. Or honestly, on the Djokovic court. We'll see if Ruud can finish that one up in 4. Echeverry will be disappointed, I think, that he I don't know. I feel like Ruud is playing below his best level, and I feel like Echeverry is as well. The Musetti-Djokovic match is very high level. The Ruud-Echeverry match I don't think is. And I'm high on both these players. I just don't think it is. So the Musetti-Djokovic match has been more interesting. Drop shot, Musetti, slice. Djokovic, completely misreads the ball there. And very tough one, to be fair. 15-40. 2 break points for Musetti. Your eyes have been away from the screen. This might be the time to look back and see what's going on. This might be the moment to catch your attention and put it on the match. By the way, guys, please don't forget to subscribe to Quality Shot Tennis if you are a new person to the channel. If you are a new person, please check it out. We got so many live streams all the time. And a lot of great content, podcasts, videos. We got a great community here. And we're growing quick. So please don't forget to hit that subscribe button. And share around the the channel and the podcast and streams. If you're a tennis count and you want to help the channel out, it'd be appreciated. Forehand slice, the forehand of Musetti down the line, backhand of Djokovic, the forehand of Musetti inside out, backhand Novak down the line, misses it. Musetti is back in business. He grits his teeth. Wasn't Musetti down to send a break in Monte Carlo? I only just appeared in my mind, but he was down to send a break in Monte Carlo. He was. Musetti was definitely down to send a break in Monte Carlo. I remember that. So he'll get confidence from that. He came back and won the match. Not this year, but last year. Okay, so to be fair, to be perfectly honest, the Ruud match is seeming less interesting. The Djokovic match is only gaining an interest. Ruud has got to hit another winner to gain my interest again. Ruud with a chance early on Echeverry's serve to start off the 4th. Musetti here at 15-love with the drop shot. Lorenzo Musetti is the guy to look out for. Lorenzo Musetti is the guy to look out for here. Musetti lost to Alcaraz here last year. Who did he lose to in 2022 Roland Garros? He lost to Djokovic in 2021. That sure is some big forehand hitting. Love that. That match might not be over. We'll see. Can't remember. Was Musetti seeded in 2022? Don't remember. No, I guess not. Okay, yeah, Musetti lost to Tsitsipas from up 2-0. Wow, the year after Tsitsipas reached the final, playing as amazing as he was. So basically, Musetti's opponents at Roland Garros, if you want an idea of how good of a player Musetti is at Roland Garros without being able to get any credit for it, Musetti's best result at the French Open is the 4th round twice. And it's because he was up 2-0 on Djokovic. He was up 2-0 on Tsitsipas, 2021, 2022. And then he lost to Alcaraz. So, and now it's Djokovic again. So, Musetti goes almost around the net for no reason. Better win this point. Pulling for Musetti at this point. All right, I'm going to look at some of the chat because I haven't been able to look at it very much during stream. Next streams, I'll look at chat more because it's not going to be as hectic as this. But let me check out what chat is saying. After this point in Djokovic Musetti. I believe did Casper break there or did Etcheverry hold? Kind of missed it. Forehand Djokovic back into Musetti, lob. Yeah, Ruud broke, that's what I thought. Okay. Smash. Djokovic right on the baseline with that overhead. Backhand, Musetti with the pass, fantastic. It's in the net. Great athleticism from Musetti. It wasn't easy to get that low. And he kept his head in the game when Djokovic hit that overhead right on the baseline. 4-4, Musetti fully deserving of a place right back in this match. I said Musetti would take the second set. Let's see. It's already pretty long. First set, 63 minutes. Second set, 41 minutes. So it's over 5 minutes average per game in the set so far, which is pretty high. I mean, that includes changeovers, but whatever. Ruud's volleys have been great all match. Say whatever you want about Ruud's performance. His volleying has been up there. Very, very good. And Fritz, I mean, I don't know. Well, the Fritz Ruud match will be interesting. I do expect Ruud to pick up his level from today. What a lob from Musetti. What a lob from Musetti. Lobbing Djokovic is one of the better plays, just in general. And Musetti has a great lob. I'll tell you who else has a great lob is Casper Ruud. He has the best lob in the men's game at the moment, in my opinion. Now that maybe Andy Murray, but Murray is not really himself, not his old self. But yeah, I mean, Murray still, but Djokovic has a great lob as well. But I think Casper Ruud has one of the best lobs in the men's game, and he is currently cruising in the 4th set. He looks like he's ready to pack this match up. Controlling the court with forehands. Backhand slice, bottom of the net from Etcheverry. 2-0 for Ruud. 2-0 for Ruud. All eyes on Djokovic. Because this is a big moment. Serve down the tee. Forehand of Musetti. Forehand of Novak. Back into Musetti to the forehand of Djokovic. Lob from Musetti. Great to even get that one back. But he doesn't, so. 15-all. Serve from Etcheverry is a let. Another serve coming here from Tomas. It's in the net. I mean, Tomas has a lot of good things going from him. I love Echeverry's forehand, but Ruud has one of the best forehands in the men's game, period. So there's a lot of things that he does that I just feel like he does better. Musetti somehow, dude, Musetti is a next level talent. This is why this guy could be top 10 in the future, and you don't know his potential. That was has to give a wry smile. We've seen some great points. It hasn't been like on average like the best. Like it's not been like amazing point after amazing point, but we've had like 5 or 6 individual points in this match that have just been spectacular. And it's been good. It's been really good. I'm a fan of this match already. And I hope we get more of it because it's been great. If we actually get a tight contest here, third set, fourth set, this could be really fantastic. Slice, back and volley. Djokovic puts it away. 30 all. Djokovic was killer at the net against Carballes Baena. So many players in tennis, by the way, with multiple surnames, multiple last names. Carballes Baena. Who's that guy the other day? The American? Nicholas Albareno, or what's his name? Nicholas Albareno de something. Is that even close to what it is? Nicholas Moreno de Albaron. Okay. Too many. But it's okay. Backhand of Musetti, the forehand of Djokovic inside. Ah, it's going to be too good. 40-30. Novak with the killer blow. Novak with that killer blow. Hopefully you guys are enjoying it. I don't know if this has come off as extreme nonsense. But hopefully you guys are enjoying it. Trying to cover both a little bit. Forehand of Casper to the backhand of Echeverry. Backhand slice of Casper. Forehand of Echeverry. He's at 15-30 here, so not so fast for Ruud. Backhand slice. Forehand of Echeverry. Inside out. Backhand slice of Ruud's in the net. I mean, come on. Come on, dude. 15-40. Casper is disappointing me. Backhand into the backhand of Djokovic. Backhand of Musetti down the line. Forehand of Djokovic. Backhand slice of Musetti. The backhand of Djokovic. Drop shot. Backhand Musetti. Lob. It's going to be a tweener. And it should be. No, Musetti hits it. It's another shot. That's great. Lob. It's back in neutral. And Djokovic missed it. Dude, Lorenzo deserves this game. I mean, come on. The shots he's pulling off here are miraculous. What a match. I'm loving this one. Deuce. Under the lights in front of a big crowd. All of the lights. Great shot there. Lob went way up high, right where those lights were. And wow, what a shot. I mean, I said to myself, I don't usually say that. I was like, Musetti should hit a tweener there. It's maybe like a last resort option. Not always. The tweener isn't always the last resort option. But I was like, he should hit the tweener, and then he hits over. It's a fantastic lob, and Djokovic was not great with the smash. He missed it. Rude. I mean, some fantastic passing shots. Catches Echeverry on the ground. But yeah, Rude at 2-1. Backhand's in the net. Maybe Echeverry going for a little bit too much because he probably should have just tried to get that in. He went for a big shot when he was way out of position. This Novak match is very long. We're only at 4-4 in the second set. If Musetti wins this set, we've got an absolute exhausting lung buster for Novak. Novak played some long ones last year that were straight sets. Remember ADF? 3 hours, 36 minutes. That's about the length of Alcaraz, Djokovic, and Cincinnati. Forehand swing volley. Djokovic right back to Musetti. Goes for a backhand. I don't mind that one as much as the first one. That one, I don't mind him hitting over it. He just missed it. He had a chance at it. Anyway, it is 5-4 for Djokovic. He's a game away from 2 sets to love. All right, I'll be right back in a moment, guys. All right, I'm back for this. Big moments in these matches. Thanks for everybody sticking through the streams. Rude's still up a break, but 15-40 can only smile it off because he knows this is the worst match that he's played all year, Casper. I really think it is. Meanwhile, Musetti playing an absolutely fantastic performance, but he's still Djokovic 3 points away from the set still. I mean, come on, that's not a shot Musetti. That's not a shot that Djokovic usually misses. It's not a shot Djokovic usually misses. Musetti should have gone the other way, but Djokovic's not there at the back end, so Djokovic, I think, confused also. He's just looking at his racket like, what are you doing, racket? But it's him hitting the shot, you know? Forehand to Djokovic, forehand Musetti, half volley, back in Djokovic, lob. That's too good. 30 all. Etcheverry does get the break back, by the way. And Musetti with, wow, a great service and a huge roar afterwards. So he gets a 40-30. Back into Musetti, the back into Djokovic. Musetti trying to hold for 5-5. Back in Djokovic, back into Musetti. Forehand to Djokovic, back into Musetti, sliced. Forehand to Novak, back into Musetti, cross court, back to the back end, Novak cross. Come back into backhand. It's a drop shot's in the net. Musetti is at 5-5. I'll tell you what, the longer he makes each set go, Musetti, the better chance he has in this match. And Novak is the king of 5 sets. He's the king of outlasting his opponent. But I'll tell you what, this is the story of the Australian Open. It's the story of the Australian Open. Novak was getting tired out every match. To Poprin, to Prismic, to Taylor Fritz. You can put another one in there as well. He was getting tired out every match, and then he was tired. And Yannick played fantastic as well, and he deserves the full credit. But I just want to point out that that was the story of the Australian Open. That was partly the story there. So, on Novak's end. So, he doesn't want these kind of matches, even if he finds his way through. We're definitely going to be over 2 hours by the first 2 sets ending. I mean, completely and utterly crucial for Musetti to take this set, but let's just see. People barely beat Novak from down 2 sets to love. So if you're up to they barely win when they're down 2 sets to love. They barely can't find the right words to articulate what I'm trying to say. Players lose the match even when they're up 2 sets to love, like Sinner at Wimbledon and Musetti here 3 years ago. So when they're down 2 sets to love, like if Novak wins this set, then they're in real trouble. Because like I said earlier, that only one person ever has beaten Novak from down 2 sets to love. Smash Djokovic down the line. Oh, Musetti's there. Can you believe it? This crowd is loving every second. Novak almost kind of looks up at the crowd, but come on. Or I don't know. I don't know if that's what Novak was doing, but wow. Forehand slice of Rude to the forehand of Echeverry. Backhand slice of Rude. The forehand of Echeverry. Forehand of Rude. Backhand of Echeverry. Cross court to the backhand of Rude. Down the line. Forehand of Echeverry. Forehand of Rude. What a rally going corner to corner in the Rude Echeverry match. Very important point there. 2-2, 30 all. That goes out. That goes out. So it is 30-40 for Rude. They've been exchanging breaks. But Rude should be up, really. Oh, dude. Musetti, get out of here. Musetti, get out. Get out of here with that. Only Musetti would have went for that. Maybe Dominic Thiem, Stanislaus Wawrinka. Maybe. I don't think so. Lorenzo Musetti is the new guy in town. He's going for that one. This is the best I've ever seen Musetti strike his backhand. This is the best I've ever seen Musetti strike his backhand. I think he deserves a set. The fight he's shown from down a break and then the shots he's been pulling off here, I feel like he deserves a set. Let's see what Djokovic does to counteract that. But Musetti's been playing awesome. Musetti is on something. Serve goes wide for Novak. Forehand of Novak with forehand of Musetti. Forehand of Novak down the line. Backhand of Musetti. Forehand of Novak. Backhand Musetti again. Goes out. Oh, no. The chance he missed it, but he's got another one here at 30 all. Another chance to get a break. Crucial point. Forehand of Djokovic comes to net. Backhand. Forehand volley. No, dude. Musetti hit it right to Djokovic. Djokovic said, here's the test, kid. Djokovic said, here's the test, kid. Let's see if you pass. And he didn't. Djokovic kind of gave him a passing shot there. And Musetti kind of chokes, maybe. Went right back to Novak at the net. 40-30 for Djokovic. Still a chance for Musetti in this game. I mean, 40-30, I think often people think that's not as close as it is. It's basically add in, really. It's effectively add in. Backhand slice, forehand to Djokovic, inside out, backhand, that's in the bottom of the net. 6-5 Djokovic. Been a very long couple of sets, though. Let's see how Musetti does to hold. Rude killer with the forehand now, and he did break, by the way. I forgot to mention that as well. Anybody just joining in, I am doing 2 matches. I am trying to cover the Rude Edgewear as much as I can, but a lot of the attention I know is going to the Djokovic one. But especially because that one's towards the end of their set and Rude is not. But yeah. And Rude hits over at the back of the Edgewear. Lob, smash Rude, put away. What he loves. Dude, I love We Will Rock You as a stadium banger. Queen is a legendary band, man. It was so funny. I was playing tennis in a new place. I hadn't played tennis before. This like kind of big tennis center. And I don't usually play singles like matches. I don't usually play matches to music. But they were playing music in the back that was very, very loud that I heard. And I love that. I love music as a soundtrack, get me hyped up. I was listening to music before I went on court, like in the car when I was listening to music, just trying to get hype myself up and think about what I want to do, my like strategy, my mental, like all of that, preparing myself. They had huge like stadium songs like playing like right behind me. It was like these like a huge like speaker where I can hear the music, and it was surreal because right as we started the match, the song that was playing was "Eye of the Tiger," which I thought was really funny. I thought that was hilarious. It started right when my opponent started serving, and it felt surreal, like the start of "Eye of the Tiger." Like that is the ultimate hype yourself up song, dude. It was awesome. I wish always they had music blasting when you're playing tennis. It was awesome for me. I loved it, and I won, which I was excited about. But I like playing to music. It's fun. Redrop from Novak, but he misses it a couple of times. I said the drop shot and then he's just hunched over. But I think it's more about the fact that you need to run that distance to get there, Novak. But yeah, they were just playing "We Will Rock You" in the stadiums. Good song to play. As Echeverry here with the serve at 15 love. 15 love Musetti. Big moments. Big moments here in the Musetti Djokovic match. Etcheverry defending hard. Forehand of Etcheverry. Inside out. Still fighting. But he has a slice into the net. Too many backhands in the net from Etcheverry. Forehand is a much stronger shot. Forehand lob Musetti. Smash Novak. I can't believe he takes that out of the air. Such a high lob. Tricky to deal with. Backhand slice down the line is fantastic. Musetti his squash shot is unbelievable, dude. Backhand Musetti. Dude, this is a great one. Oh man. Musetti is lighting up the crowd though. Dude, this is fire, man. I love this. Hopefully you guys are enjoying this match as much as I am. I mean, the Rude Echeverry match has not lived up to what I thought it was going to be, but so far. But the Djokovic match is fantastic. Dude, this is great. Musetti is hitting some shots that just make your head turn. This is awesome. Big serve down the tee, forehand Musetti. Djokovic, I feel like he isn't moving that hard now. He didn't even run for that. Didn't even run for that one. Serve Musetti. Backhand of Novak down the line. Forehand to Musetti. Forehand to Djokovic down the line. Oh, how does Musetti get that? No, it's going back in the side. 40-30. 40-30. Backhand slice drop. The tape. Djokovic still gets it. Redrop. Forehand flick. The other way gets it. Djokovic misses it. Novak complained about something. I'm not sure what exactly, but 6 all. All right, guys. I will. All right, let me know in the chat if you're on the Novak Djokovic Lorenzo Musetti stream. Let me know in the chat who is winning this tiebreaker and what's going to be the score. If you got the score right, I'll shout you out in the chat. Are they doing a double stream? Yes. Yeah, sorry, guys. I haven't been able to look at the chat so much, but Ghost, Zara, Jamie, Max, and everybody in here. I appreciate you guys. Thanks for joining in. And listen, we got over 38 people on stream. Appreciate everybody joining in. Hell yeah. All right, let me know in the chat on Djokovic Musetti who's going to win with what score. Okay, I'm going to give my prediction, which I'm sure people are waiting for me to do. My prediction, I'm going to do by the way, Rude serving for the match at 5-2. I missed that as well. But I'm going to say for Rude, I'm going to give it to Musetti. I said Musetti's going to win the set, and I'm going to stick by it. I'm going to say Musetti. I'm going to say like a crazy one, though. Musetti 8-6. 8-6 Musetti. It's been a fantastic set of tennis. Hopefully it ends the same way. I'll say 8-6 Musetti. Confident with that. Confident. Forehand of Musetti at the backhand of Djokovic. Backhand slice Musetti. Forehand of Novak. Forehand of Musetti. Forehand of Djokovic down the line. Backhand Musetti. Backhand to backhand. Backhand Musetti big to the backhand of Djokovic. Forehand of Musetti. Forehand of Novak. Backhand slice Musetti. Backhand slice Novak. Forehand Musetti. Forehand of Djokovic. Backhand slice long rally. This has got to be one of the longest of the whole match. Maybe the longest. Forehand cross court. Oh, good for Musetti, tiring out Novak. Take his legs, then take his soul. Forehand on Novak nearly falling over. How many shots was that? 30 plus? 30 plus? How many shots was that? 30 plus? Come on, man. Come on, man. 1-0 Musetti. 24 shots. But each of them took a toll on Novak's legs. Took a toll on Novak's legs, bro. 1-0 for Musetti. Come on, bro. All right, let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Djokovic 7-2. 18-16 Musetti, dude. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? That's bold, Jamie. I love it. 8-6 Musetti, I agree. Okay, nice, Sarah. 7-4 Djokovic, a lot of similar. Anything similar to mine going 8-6. I didn't even see it. So, oh, yeah, it's going 8-6. That's funny. 18-6 and 8-6. Yeah. 7-4 Musetti. I know it's unlikely, but he needs to win the set, making him competitive. Faison, I don't think it is. I don't think it is. He's played great, honestly. Forza. Forza Lorenzo. Forza Lorenzo. 2-0 Musetti. Well, now it's definitely not unlikely, I guess. All right, Rude here with double match point. After this, it will just be the one stream. But it is Casper who gets the win. He played, I thought, probably the poorest level, maybe the poorest level I've seen all year, but it's okay because he gets through. Not to be negative on Casper. He, you know, 2 tough matches against ADF and against Echeverry. But I have to tell it like it is. I didn't think he played great, but he did enough at the end. And he'll take the positives that he's still in the tournament trying to defend his finals. And Rude gets the win there. I appreciate everybody who joined in for the Rude Echeverry stream. I know it didn't get as much attention at all as the Djokovic stream, but thanks for everybody joining in there. Musetti with a drop shot. Winner as well. All right, let me Let me do this on the Musetti and the Rude Etcheverry stream. So that's it for the Rude Etcheverry match and stream. And I mean, it's the same for either stream, really, but you know what I mean. There we go. Cool. All right, and now it will just be the Djokovic match. Now it'll just be the Djokovic match. Casper didn't play well. You're 100% right, Anthony. Yeah. So he'll have a lot to learn going forward for his future matches. Rude closed that game with an ace, 2 forehand winners, and can't return serve. Okay, very impressive. Yeah, I was focused on the Novak match, so I appreciate that, Coast. But yeah. All right, here we go. 3-0 for Musetti. Come on, now I can't blow this. This would be a blow to Novak considering his previous form. Yeah, true. But he's played well. He's playing well, Novak. Although I don't think, maybe not as well as against Baena, but it's mostly Musetti who I think has really picked up steam. Musetti is playing some of the best I've ever seen him play, which is very encouraging. Very encouraging. I mean, I'm rooting for this match to go to 5. I mean, I'm pretty exhausted already now, but just as a match perspective, like this has been awesome. Rain goes out for Musetti, 3-2 for Lorenzo now. But yeah, Rude definitely has a lot that he can improve upon coming into his matches in the future, no doubt. Back in cross court, the back end Novak, back in Musetti, back to the back end of Novak. Back in Musetti, such a crucial point. You can't overstate it. That's a back end up high to the back end survives though. Forehand Musetti still surviving. Forehand down the line. Back in lobby survives, but for how long? 3-3. Novak hits an overhead. Musetti had the lead, but gave it up. I said 8-6 Musetti. We had a lot of people giving close scores. Faison Musetti will have to win. Musetti will have to win 4 of the next 5 points. Let's see. Wake up. Yep. Do people buy Echeverry's used gear on eBay? Man, I'm so out of place for this world. I feel like I'm out of place reading the chat. What are we talking about right now? Selling someone's sweat? All right, I'm going to go back to the match. I'm confused, guys. Nah, I just started reading the chat. I was like, wait, what are we talking about? Okay. I'm totally joking. All right, 4-3 Musetti. 4-3-2 Musetti. Serve your Djokovic, massive moment. These are the moments that matter the most, where all the little things come to play. Backhand big, backhand slice Musetti. Left by Djokovic, 4-4. Oh man, what a set of tennis. I think this is one of the best sets of the tennis of the tournament. I think so. 4-4. Korda and Alcaraz had a fantastic set of tennis yesterday, second set. Very similar score as well. And Alcaraz got through. See if it's the same story here. Actually, very similar in a lot of ways. Now that I'm thinking about it, those two matches. But just feel like Musetti might be an even heavier force here than Korda, maybe. But let's see. Forehand Musetti cross court. Oh, it stays in. Djokovic gets it though. Good defense. Back in cross court. Back in slice Musetti. In the net. I don't know, man. At the end of the first set, I felt like Musetti blinked just a little bit, and that's all it takes. Honestly, I don't know, man. All right, 4-5 here for Novak. Kick serve, back into Djokovic, cross court, back in slice Musetti. Forehand to Novak to the back end of Musetti down the line. Forehand to Djokovic. Back into Musetti. Forehand Djokovic, drop shot. Forehand Musetti. Oh, pass! Musetti's at the volley! Let's go, Musetti! You got to stand up. Forza. Forza's in chat, 5-5. That could have been done. Such a crucial set for Musetti. I mean, I know some people will say like with the physical things that Joker's, but I just feel like if you're down 2-0, it's done. Musetti needs this. He's fight. I mean, he needs this. It's 5-5. We gotta think like he needs this. Absolutely. So it's 5-5, and I mean, I think Djokovic will be okay. So here you go. 2 points away from the set, but so is Novak. We're serving the net. Second serve for the Italian. Just stays in the serve. Back in slice, cross court. Back in Novak, back into Musetti. Back in Novak, cross court, back into Musetti. Oh, it's in the net. And I just wonder how much the match 2 years ago is playing into this, 3 years ago, because in tennis, one of the most important things you have to have, from my experience and from what I've heard a lot of players say, even more importantly than that, is you have to have this kind of don't be afraid to lose mindset. Like, you can't be that afraid to lose. Like, it can't ruin your life if you like lose the match. That has to be the mindset, right? It can hurt, but it can't like just completely kill you. I almost wonder if Musetti is afraid to put his all into the set just to lose it anyway and go down 2-0 when he was so close to winning 3 years ago, if you know what I mean. 6-5 for Djokovic with his serve. First serve in the net, though, and it's not a good one. Second serve. Nerve-wracking. Djokovic takes a huge breath in. About to serve. Serve down the tee. Forehand Musetti. Forehand to Djokovic. Forehand to Musetti. Inside out is very good. Come on. Smash, surely. Put away. Just. Why do you make it so close? 6-6. Okay, well, I said extended tiebreaker. I got that right. Okay, who else went extended? Let me look at the chat. Who else said it would be extended? Most guys are probably crapping their pants against Novak. Yeah, it's true, Joseph, for sure. What's up, Joseph? All the way from down under. How's it going, Joseph? 3-0 to 4-4. Musetti, what are you doing? All the way to 5-6, but at least he's back even. All right, who else said extended? Zara, my guess as well. Jamie with the 18-16. All right. So far in the running is Jamie and also me and Zara, who went 8-6 for Musetti. We're close. We're close. Can we get there? Can we get there? 6-6. This is the moment. This is the moment where it all matters. You can meet with triumph and disaster and treat both imposters just the same. 6-6, Djokovic to serve. Back in Musetti, the forehand of Djokovic. Oh, it's out! He did miss it. I knew it as soon as he hit it. 7-6 for Musetti. Hey, Zara. Great minds. 7-6. Maybe I got it right. I don't get a lot of these right, but I might get this one right. 2 hours and 22 minutes for 2 sets. 2:22 on the clock. Haven't even finished 2 sets. But Musetti trying to do it here. He's hit some big serves. He wants another one here. Serve out wide. Back in Musetti. Cross court. Back in Djokovic. Musetti. Swing volley. Forehand. Back in volley. That's too good. Lorenzo Musetti deserved that set. He fought hard, man. Down a set point. Down a break. The shots he was coming up with. I'm pumped up. Dude. I got the score right too. 8-6. Shout out Zarafine in the chat. And shout out to myself because I got it. Shout out to me. And shout out to Zarafine in the chat. Who Zara, you got it exactly right. Djokovic complained to the umpire. I don't know about what, but I'm assuming it's mostly in his head about the fact that he lost that set. It's been 2 physical, close sets as well. So keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. You're right. That's it, Zara. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Awesome. Awesome match so far. Oh, Forza. My prediction has another hour to go. Have to be like blink of a Rabakina. There are very few tiebreakers that go that long. I remember in Gijon, Carreno Busta versus what's his name, Rinderknecht, saved like 20 match points. Djokovic says 1 a.m. Djokovic says 1 a.m. after waiting 20 hours to play. Clearly very frustrated. Is it 1 a.m.? What's the time in France? Paris time. Oh, it literally is 1 a.m. That's actually crazy. Wow. So they're just gonna keep playing? Are we just playing here? Or are we playing at 1 a.m.? Yeah, I think we're gonna keep playing then. I don't know if we're gonna. I'm assuming we could stop at some point, probably. Well, latest finish in Roland Garros history. Let me look that up. That's got to feel good for Musetti to win that set. Finding absolutely nothing. Latest finish in Roland Garros history. What do I need to? I don't know. Anyway, it doesn't really matter. One hell of a set. Musetti is already ready to go at the line. This is like Australian Open. It is, yeah. It's not looking good, Brev. Frank, I mean, Musetti is a killer, though. Musetti is absolutely killer here. Next set, 6-2, 6-1. I really don't think so, Jamie. I confidently pick 8-6 for the tiebreak. I also even more confidently say I do not think those would be the score lines. Musetti is playing great right now. I mean, I could be wrong. I'm wrong a lot, but I'm just saying. Musetti's playing too well. Yeah, I mean, listen, Djokovic could win the next 2 sets. My prediction going in was, I said early in the second set that Musetti was taking that set. And my prediction before the match started was Djokovic in 4 sets. So I'm sticking by Djokovic in 4. But listen, I mean, the fact that those 2 sets were as long and physical as they were, I wasn't expecting that going in. And that's only good for Musetti. So, awesome. Forehand of Novak, cross court, the forehand of Musetti. Great shot. Great shot. I can also look at the chat a lot more because I don't have to focus on 2 matches going on at the same time. So please chat away like you guys were doing anyway, which is awesome. Bell versus Manarino, Oz Open. Yeah, that one was one of the craziest I've ever seen. Djokovic versus some OGs in the chat, OG fans might remember OG tennis fans might remember Djokovic versus Dolgopolov at the U.S. Open. I mean, that's not like that. Okay, that kind of OG for my time, not OG for like way back in history. That was like 2011, maybe a while ago, but that one was crazy. Backhand, the forehand of Musetti, a lot of spin on that off the forehand. It's in the net, 30-15 for Musetti. It's not going to be 6-2, 6-1, I don't think, but let's see how Djokovic does. This is a real test. A real test. Serve here, Musetti at the forehand of Novak. Big return, forehand chip. Going backhand to backhand's a drop shot. Very poor. Very poor from Novak. Backhand, Djokovic. That's back in the side. 1-0 Musetti, carrying on the momentum. Carrying on that momentum. I'm not going to lie. I might sense a little bit of worry in Novak. Could be wrong. But he's talking to the umpire a lot. I don't know. Forehand Novak, forehand Musetti, cross court, forehand Djokovic, back in Musetti now. Back in Djokovic down the line, forehand Musetti. Forehand Novak. Forehand, oh, what a strike off that forehand. Backhand Musetti. Playing fantastic. Can't get there, but I mean, win or lose, this is the best I've seen Musetti play, I think. At least the most he's impressed me. See, he's had some flashes in this match that are like clearly top 5 level. I mean, am I crazy to say that? Or at least top 10? Like future top 10, top 5. And he should be there. He could be there. He's very talented. His backhand's been as good as ever. I'll say that for sure. Want to look at the stats as well, which I will look at in a second. What do you love for Novak? Djokovic wants the court swept every 4 or 5 games. Yeah, fair enough. Who's the best predictor on quality shot tennis? I don't know. I yeah, I don't know. Is it arrogant to say I consider myself pretty good at tennis predicting, but it's impossible to predict. So I don't know. I'm not gonna say I'm the best because that'd be insane. I get almost everything wrong. All right, Musetti about to serve at 1-1. Chat with Trampini was a good one. Thank you. Yeah. That was fun to do. I want to do more. I might him up to see if he wants to do a chat post the French Open. I'll see. I want to do a chat with somebody. I'll see. Do we know whether they'll postpone the match at any point? Will they play the full match now? I'm assuming they'll have to postpone it. I didn't find anything about latest finishes. I don't remember a match at the Roland Garros going that late. I don't know what to put. Latest finish and like what do I put there to find it? You know, forehand of Musetti back into Djokovic, back in Musetti. Forehand of Novak, forehand Musetti cross court, forehand of Djokovic down the line, back into Musetti, back in drop shot. Musetti runs, flick. I mean, the hand skills on this dude, crazy, crazy, crazy. Good stuff. Back in slice, back in Novak, back into Musetti, forehand Novak, forehand Musetti. That's in the net, 15-30. Back in Djokovic, back in Musetti. Crucial point. Forehand Djokovic, back into Musetti. Cross court, back in Novak. Back in Musetti again. 2 hours, 35 minutes on the clock. Another long rally. Back in Djokovic. Over the net. Back in slice Musetti. Back in slice Musetti. Oh, lands in. That's a miracle. Forehand. Forehand Djokovic. Back in slice Musetti. Forehand to Djokovic. Back in Musetti. Oh, goes in again. Djokovic too good though. Musetti with a couple of miracles. Novak has no idea how he did that either. Musetti, the magic man. I think Novak was like, okay, finally this guy's out of the point. That initial shot, how it landed in, I don't know. Lob way up high. It looked like it was going to go far out for most of its way there. Another 24 shot rally. Great for Musetti if he could somehow find a way to dig deep and hold here, but there's a break point. But these long points are good for Musetti. I will say that. Forehand Musetti inside out is very good. That's in the net. Those long points are good for Lorenzo. They're very good. So just want to say that. Big serve from Musetti gets a return in the net, so advantage to Lorenzo. Forehand of Djokovic, backhand Musetti. Forehand of Novak, forehand Musetti. Forehand of Djokovic. Oh, I think he broke a string. Absolutely broke a. I think he broke a string for sure. Sounded like it. Surely he broke a string. The camera didn't show it, but I think he broke a string. Anyway, 2-1 for Musetti. He does escape that game. Shrambini is off playing a poker tournament, doing quite well too. It sounds right. It sounds right, Joe. Shrambini is a good dude, so much knowledge and insight. Yeah, he's a great dude. I agree. I like his channel. Nadal versus Sinner 2020 fish 1:30 a.m. Okay. Good knowledge. Good knowledge. Musetti with the lead, by the way. Just to be clear. So we are 13 minutes away from Sinner Nadal time finishing at least. So maybe we'll play one more full set of tennis and then we'll call it quits. Let's see. Here we go. 2-1 for Musetti up here. Two one for Musetti. Musetti was ranked 15 just about a year ago. Yeah, he's been high when he won Hamburg. He won a couple of tournaments. Yep, they're showing broken strings. Okay, nice. Yeah, it was something was very loud. I was pretty sure he broke a string. So let's hope the rain goes away for week 2. Yeah, it was very annoying trying to find out when these two matches were going to be on. To be honest, yeah. Hopefully the rain stays away. No more late finishes and waiting around. Backhand slice. The backhand of Novak is a drop shot, but it's not going to be good enough. Musetti is playing out of this world. I just get the feeling like this level is high enough. And if you know what I mean by that, then you know what I mean by that. I just feel like this level might be high enough. Can he go all the way? I don't know. Let's see. Djokovic is going to have a lot to say about it. This set is, I mean, set 2 is crucial. This set is also crucial. I feel like if Novak wins the set, he wins the match. But maybe whoever wins the set wins the match. I don't know, but I do know that Musetti wants this set badly. Back into Musetti, the back into Djokovic. Back into Musetti down the line is an absolute beauty. Best I've ever seen him hit that backhand. It's like he's Stanislav Wawrinka circa 2015 Roland Garros final. The way he's hitting that backhand today against Djokovic. Not as many winners off that backhand, but man, is it standing up to Novak's backhand well. 2 hours and 42 minutes is outrageous. I mean, we're what, like 3 games into the third set? Let's say that's halfway, which is a little bit more than halfway potentially of a whole, but that's like 5.5 hours and more than that. If the first half of this match is as long as the second half, then we'll be like 5 hours and 45 minutes or something. That's one of the longest matches ever. Don't know if we'll get that, but it's been long. It's not a match that Djokovic wants to play. Everybody, Sinner and Alcaraz are hyped up that they're just that Musetti from their same generation is doing this to Djokovic. That's in the net from Djokovic. Love 40 for Musetti. Love 40. Let's go, the Italian. Forza Italia. Forza Italia, my guy. Love 40. Musetti doing well here. 3 break points. Very, very good. Very, very good. So many good young Italian players. It's crazy. And Musetti, I mean, he's been around a little while. He's still very young, though. I think he's like 21, 20. How old is Musetti? It feels like he's been around forever, but. Oh, he's 22. Not quite, but he just turned 22. Time violation warning for Djokovic. It's kind of. At love 40, dude. I don't know. Did he take that much time there? I mean, I'm by default, I'm against giving those kind of violations on the biggest points of a match because they really detract the quality. Now, maybe Novak really did go way over the limit, and I know a lot of people say he's been going over the limit a lot, so that was just should have already gotten one, but I don't know, man. Anyway, that's a great pass from Musetti, and he hits a half volley and misses it. 3-1 for Musetti. 3-1 Musetti. He's got the lead. It was Carlos Alcaraz at Wimbledon. It was Yannick Sinner at Australian Open. Will it be Lorenzo Musetti at the French? Now, if Runa beats Djokovic at the U.S. Open, it'll make it absolutely perfect, pretty much. Or if Medvedev beat him at the U.S. Open, which he didn't manage to do. But anyway. Back and slice Musetti. Back into Djokovic down the line. Misses it. 15 love for Musetti. And I did feel like, hey, is this level high enough? Now I feel it even more. Upset alert. Straight up. I thought it was even before the match started, but now it's just a straight up upset alert. Italian tennis doing well. Yeah, I totally agree. Surely Novak won't lose to Musetti. I still don't think so, Joe, but I mean, I don't know. I'm kind of entertaining it a lot now. That it might happen. I still don't think it will, but if I was to make a best guess, but Djokovic backing down the line. Djokovic's been losing to a lot of players. Musetti at this level is better than some of the players he's lost to be fair. Drop shot. Musetti runs. He can't get there. $15 all. $15 for the Italian here, serving at 3-1. Backhand, forehand of Musetti, right back to the forehand of Djokovic. Backhand of Djokovic, inside out. Forehand Musetti, backhand Djokovic, cross court. Backhand Musetti, defending so well. Lob, smash. Musetti's there. Back to neutral, because of course he is. He's playing ridiculous. He's playing ridiculous. Musetti, get out of here. This guy's playing like Sinner or Alcaraz. And I really mean it. This guy's playing amazing. Starting from when he was down to break in that second set, he was playing well to that point, but he flipped a switch. From that point onwards, from the game where he broke Novak to this point, he's playing at a top 5 level. For sure. I mean, this guy is playing outrageously good. This guy's playing like he's going to be future top 5. And we've known Musetti for a while, but we haven't really quite figured out what his potential is. It might be higher than some of us have said. I've still given some hope for Musetti, but I did start to kind of worry that maybe he wouldn't be right there at the top echelon. We still have no idea, but he is playing phenomenal, showing that he has very top potential in my eyes. Can only say my opinions, but he's playing phenomenal. Forehand, cross court, the forehand of Djokovic. That's in the net, 40-15. 40-15. No curfew, right? Yeah, Joe. But I don't know if they're gonna keep. I mean, realistically, I don't know how long they go. Pat, like, there's no curfew. Curfew would have been at midnight probably, or maybe at 1. But they're still playing, and I think they're gonna finish this set if I'm gonna guess, which is unfortunate. Hopefully, I can call the rest of this match tomorrow. I'll try to if I can. Forehand volley's there. Novak's there. Oh, Musetti goes with a behind the back shot, what I call a twister shot, where you kind of twist your wrist and hit it behind you behind the back, but he missed it in the net. I mean, it was the only shot he had really. Most players wouldn't have even went for the shot. All right, 40-30. 40-30. Another game point for Musetti. Forehand of Djokovic off big Musetti serve, backhand slice, backhand Djokovic. Backhand Musetti. Kind of sound like he. Another backhand, forehand Djokovic, forehand Musetti. Backhand Musetti for a pass. That's unbelievable. This guy is playing at a center outcross kind of level. He's playing amazing. Like some of the shots this guy is hitting are outrageous. This guy's showing that he has some potential down the road. All right, I'll be back in a moment. I mean, listen, center and outcross come with consistency, and he hasn't played the whole match like this yet or anything, but I'm just saying he's playing great. All right, I'll be back in a moment. All right, back for the call for this one. 30-15 Djokovic up serving. Forty 15 for Djokovic. Let's see if Musetti can keep this up. How are we feeling? Chat, let me know one word. How are you feeling? How are you feeling? I'm going to say excited. I'm excited. I'm excited about how Musetti is performing. And this would be sweet revenge. I'm sure that's partly what he's motivated by. Listen, he was a 1 point away from going down 2 sets to love. Now I don't know. He's playing great. He's able to finish off points. He's playing long physical rallies. He's serving well. Let me get some stats up because I haven't been looking at stats very much, but let me do that. Novak, please snap out of this drunkenness and win. Yeah, Milo. Someone snap Mole so we can get back into this. Someone snap Nole. Yeah. Seems like Novak making some errors. He is, but I don't know. Joseph. I just feel like did Shabba bite Novak or something? Jeez. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. He is making errors. Unforced errors, set 3, Djokovic 7, Musetti 3. But I feel like it's a story of two tales, but definitely Djokovic not at his best as well. Backhand Djokovic, the backhand Musetti. Backhand Djokovic, backhand Musetti. Forehand Novak, gets it. Forehand Musetti, right back to Djokovic, backhand. Half volley Musetti. Oh, dude. That's the special kind of shots you have to be able to hit when you're playing Novak. I don't know, man. Musetti's playing mighty well. Backhand of Djokovic gets it. Barely. Return. Backhand pass. Musetti's there with the volley. Surely put away Djokovic. Yep. 15 all. Djokovic with the solid forehand, though. Big forehand. Backhand of Novak. Backhand Musetti cross court. Backhand Novak down the line. Very good. Very good from Djokovic. 15-30. Is there something in Musetti's game that troubles Nole? That's a good question. Honestly, at this point, Sean, there might be. I can't think of that many that I would say are just straight up strengths to Novak's weaknesses or something like that. But I will say this: in this match, Musetti has hit fantastically off both wings from the back of the court. Um, and it's just how good he plays, right? On clay. Musetti has such a talent for clay courts. And I don't know if it's anything specific. Let me know if you have an idea in chat of something very specific that if Musetti has it, like if a player has it, it will trouble Novak, and Musetti has it. But I think Musetti is just so good when he's playing like this on clay that he can trouble Novak. And also, I just think he's one of the more fearless, like passionate, like will grit down and fight kind of players. He's not always great at finishing off matches, like we know from 3 years ago, but um, I just feel like on clay he's one of the better players. And that's kind of the best thing I can think of. And also, he's made this a very physical match. So in this specific circumstance, that has helped him sensationally. But not only has he been able to make it physical, right now he's finishing off points all the time, which is great. And Novak, not the same kind of depth he brought in the Carbias Bayena match consistently, which has let Musetti in. And part of that has been Novak just constantly hunched over. I don't know exactly what's going on his end, but yeah, that's what I'd say. Anyway, 40-30 here, Musetti. 1 minute away from 3 hours already. Haven't even finished 3 sets. Not particularly close to finishing 3 sets. Forehand cross court. Forehand Musetti lob way up high. Forehand Djokovic hits over it to the backhand Musetti. Backhand Novak. Backhand slice Musetti. Forehand Novak cross court. Forehand Musetti gets it. I mean, this guy's talent is unbelievable. I mean, if only we're so lucky for this guy to get top 10 or top 5, because this guy has some great shots. Same thing for Korda yesterday, who, even if Musetti can't finish off Djokovic, Korda can finish off Alcaraz. I would hope that Korda can do some big things down the road, or at least stay around somewhere near the top. When Djokovic beat Korda in Adelaide, Djokovic said that Korda is going to be a top 10 player in 2023. That didn't end up being the case, but hopefully he can be top 10 sometime down the road. 3 hours on the clock. Very long match. And we've only just begun, really. Serve down the tee, backhand slice Novak. Forehand inside out. Musetti's so hesitant to come to net. Backhand slice goes out anyway. Novak is like, come on, dude. Novak smiling and laughing about it, because I've never seen a pro play. I've never seen a pro player that what's the word? That locked in and decisive to come into net. He was like, I'm coming to net. And then he's like, no, I'm not. And then he just ran back. He was all the way at the net, and then he just ran back. And then Novak still couldn't pass him. So he was like, no, I'm not. Great serve, 5-2 for Musetti. This match not going to finish tonight. I kind of think we have this set, and then that's it. Djokovic wants supervisor. I think maybe Djokovic does want to finish this year. Crowd's not going to like that. Saving Peacock for the Olympics is turning out to be a bad move, Matt. Damn. Yeah. Well, I'm glad for you to be joining in here. Had no idea this match was still going on. This is probably the latest finish at Roland Garros. Yeah, it is. Well, yeah, it's crazy. It really is crazy. Zarafine earlier just said 1:26 a.m. Sinner Nadal was maybe the latest finish ever. So I don't know. I don't know if they're planning on just finishing the set, but if I have any, if it works, I might try to. What is Musetti doing here? Djokovic talking to the supervisor, maybe about the time. I would think. Change over here. All right, here we go. And thanks everybody for joining in. Who's joined into this stream. It's been an epic match. I'm not sure we're gonna get to finish it all today, but I would like to, even if it finishes tomorrow, I'd like to commentate the end of it and watch the end of it because oh man, Novak is grunting like crazy, which is when you know that Musetti's really pushing him. Drop shot in the net. Musetti might end this 2-1 up, and I'll tell you what, the tennis world will be chattering overnight. This is exciting. Why did it start so late in the first place? Rain. Rain was a big reason why, and they added a match because of rain. Yes, Dimitrov. Yep. Novak wants to stop. Of course, I'm guessing Musetti doesn't. Yep, I would think so. Yeah. Let's go all night like Koknox and Murray. Hell yeah, Joseph. When I woke up in the it was like 9 a.m. and there's still a match going on. I was like, what? It was like whiplash. Like, wait, what? And then I got to catch the whole fifth set of Murray Koknokas. 3 hours and 4 minutes played. I mean, regardless of the late finish too, I don't want that to, like, the main story for me is how long this match has been. Like, we haven't finished 3 sets, 3 hours and 4 minutes. This third set could be 6-2. A lot of long games, a lot of long rallies. Djokovic might be trying to finish the set. I mean, is that in his best interest? Djokovic maybe is just giving up on the set here. But it's love 30. It doesn't look as it just feels like his intensity is down. Backhand, the forehand of Novak goes around. It really feels like he's pulling he's cutting the cord here. It's a grand slam, Novak. Musetti with 3 set points to go up 2-1, and then I think we're going to be done. I think Novak's already at the line. He's like, okay, well, I'm just whatever. Go up 2-1. I'm going to come back tomorrow. Volley. He wants the set to be done. Novak was walking. Wow, dude. Novak literally just hit the volley out. He had the open court. He blew the volley. Musetti earned it though. I will say that it was that last game where Djokovic just decided to cut the cord. Surely the match is done. Have they announced it? Surely we're done. I would think. Did they just announce it? Really hope they will finish the match tonight. Yeah, it would be great. We'll see. Novak will win if it's finished tomorrow. What a load of rubbish if that happens. I'm sorry. I don't know. But I do feel like finishing at like what 1:44 a.m. I do feel like it's kind of a weird spectacle, but don't you have to do recovery and all of that? That's a match I'm waiting for tomorrow. Yeah, I'm probably going to do a podcast about this match for sure. Have to do recovery and all that. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, we'll see how they come back tomorrow. Anthony, where do you see this match going if it's stopped for today? If this match stops for today, I see Novak probably coming back from 2-1 down. But Musetti could also win. I could see either happening. Real 50-50, but I'd say Novak comes back because Novak's been through that rodeo and he's been around and he'll be ready for the next 2 sets. Novak just completely just gave up on that set. Are they really going to? Maybe they will keep playing. I don't know. I'm just going to say my personal opinion. They maybe should stop because playing till 2 a.m. is kind of a weird spectacle. And I'm not saying that because Novak wanted to stop. I'm saying that just because I'm kind of against play happening past 1:30 a.m. period. Like it just doesn't feel like something that needs to be happening. In my opinion. But that being said, Musetti has earned a spot here, and he's made this very physical, and that's exactly what he needs to do. So yeah. Forehand hits the tape. Forehand winner, Musetti. 15 love. Novak comes to net, trying to finish points off quickly. That is a crazy pass from Musetti. This guy is playing the match of his life out here. Really. Wow. Great stuff. So they are playing. Yeah, they're starting the fourth set. Backhand of Djokovic down the line. That goes out. 40-15 for Musetti. Djokovic really needs to up his intensity right here, right now. Kind of reminding me of a different circumstance for sure, but it kind of reminds me of his match against Alejandro Tabilo. Just felt like he was rushing. That's something that you don't want to see on the side of the Serbian. By the way, I appreciate everybody who's joined in through the stream. It's been chaotic at times with the double header, but it's been fun. Back into Djokovic, the back into Musetti, back into Novak, down the line, forehand to Musetti. Forehand of Djokovic down the line, back in slice Musetti. Back in Djokovic down the line, misses it. 1-0 Musetti. Three hours and 10 minutes played. We are still playing here. Okay, I love Musetti right now. Yeah, he's playing awesome, Cap, and he could take Novak out. Where they're playing to stop the match right now, they are playing. I have no way of watching the match. That sucks. That sucks, Matt. I'm going to start proofreading my article while they play. Okay, nice. Yeah. Go for that. Reckon the loss in Rome was due to the bottle hitting him in the head. Yeah, I mean, but it's just that loss. But I also feel like in other losses, he's been rushing and a little bit weird on his intensity as well. So it might have been there, but I don't know. He's been playing weird a lot of matches recently. So, but yeah, I agree. I mean, that was a big factor. I'm sure. Also, Tabilo played well. To be all credit to him. Forehand down the line, back and slice Musetti. Forehand of Djokovic, back. Forehand of Musetti is a lob. Smash. That's put away. Backhand down the line. Forehand Djokovic gets it. Forehand put away from Musetti. Djokovic with a second serve here at 15 all. Forehand of Musetti, the backhand of Djokovic, backhand slice Musetti, the backhand slice of Novak. That's in the net. 15-30. Big red alerts on for Djokovic fans here. I'm not going to lie, though. The fact that they are playing at 1:51 a.m., for me personally, I don't love, but it is what it is. I mean, Alcaraz and Sinner at the U.S. Open play till 2:50 a.m. So they're not going to give, I mean, if they want to play this long, they're not going to give special, like, attention to one player, the fact that the situation makes it worse for one player. But I also just don't know if this is a regular kind of occurrence. I don't think it should be in tennis. So those are my thoughts. But anyway, it is 15-30 for Musetti. First serve is out again. The first serve percentage from Novak's gone way down. I'll look over the stats in a little bit. Stats of the match. Backhand into the forehand of Novak. Backhand slice Musetti. Forehand Novak. Swing volley. Backhand Musetti is a backhand lob. Very good. Smash Novak is even better. Forehand Novak in control. Another lob from Musetti. Oh, it just goes out. 30 all for Djokovic. All right, let me tell you the stats so far in the match. Match stats so far. 66% first serves in Novak, 67% first serve points won, 46% second serve points won. Meanwhile, Musetti is 60% all across the board on serve, 60+%, which is very good in those stats. And then also outside of that, Djokovic 0 for 4 on break points saved, which is very unlike Novak. Musetti is 4 for 7, which isn't great either, but 0 for 4 is crazy. Djokovic, 28 winners, 35 unforced errors. Musetti, fantastic. 40 winners, 24 unforced. So Djokovic is playing poor, according to the numbers, for the most part, and Musetti is playing really well. That's the story the numbers say for the most part. And it's pretty much true. Drop shot, that's too good. But I don't think Djokovic is playing so poor that it's outrageous. I think Musetti, with 40 winners, 24 unforced errors, doing well on serve, converting on all 4 of his break points. I mean, I think that's special. Djokovic with the forehand in the net. That forehand from Novak has looked kind of off this entire clay court season. I'm not going to lie. That forehand looked as good as ever last year, but set number 4, Djokovic, 17% of his first serves in. I knew it was something outrageous because he's not making first serves in the court. 17% is crazy. Well, I mean, that's only this game, though, but still. Yeah, that's only this game. Well, it sounded like a let, but they're playing it. Backhand, that's in the net. Advantage for Djokovic. Wowzer is not going to stop. Yeah, I mean, I was surprised too. There's no curfew. No way Musetti would agree to stop right now. Musetti's going to play. He's made the match physical. He's done exactly what he wanted to do. It's all about Novak and the fact that he'd want to stop. I'm sure. 1-1. Djokovic with the right smile. His wife Yelena trying to cheer him on. It's 1-1. A shot on Yelena. and shot back to Djokovic, both them smiling and laughing. Seemed like a personal moment shared on the court. Probably just a sign of, hey, look, I'm 37 years old. I've been here for 20 years. I'm still competing with these young guys, trying my best out here. I've won 24 of these things. But Djokovic still, listen, he's got a family, he's got great things, but also it's like it's a tale of two lives, right? Your tennis life and your life off the court. And a lot of the times those two things go together a lot. But obviously that is priority number one, but this is something Djokovic still cares about a lot. And it's what Federer said in his retirement speech. The family has to support that. It can't happen without that. So forehand is a passing shot. So 30 love for Musetti. Forehand of Musetti. It's a forehand of Novak down the line. That goes out. Serve from Musetti. Down the tee, forehand of Novak. Just cross the net, backhand cross court, the backhand Djokovic, backhand slice. The backhand of Novak. Backhand Musetti down the line, forehand of Djokovic. Backhand Musetti. The forehand of Djokovic. Backhand Musetti again, sliced. Backhand volley, it's in the net. Musetti is at 40-15. 3 hours and 21 minutes in. Absolutely an upset alert. Novaki, holy lock for Olympics. Yeah, I guess his mind will be on Olympics or maybe Wimbledon first. I wonder if he even plays Wimbledon because of the Olympics being on clay. Yeah. Who knows? Good point, Matt. I think a lot of players are feeling a little bit iffy about Wimbledon this year. I said it when the year started. I think somebody outside of the big four of the moment, Medvedev, Sinner, Alcaraz, Djokovic, is winning Wimbledon. It could be Hurkacz. It could be Dimitrov. I don't know who it is, but I think a lot of those guys will like their chances. Djokovic, first serve's out. Musetti with a backhand inside out. All right, it is 2-1 here for Musetti on the changeover. First up, I just realized, by the way, seconds I was 80 minutes long, which is so crazy. This has been a very long match. The third set, since the kind of midway through the third set, it's not been as long, but we've gone quicker through the games. But Musetti, I mean, part of the reason Musetti is so far up in the lead is that even in the first set, which he lost, he was creating long rallies. So it's about winning the war, not winning the battle. And that's why we have this tennis scoring system is genius. And it's not always about winning every point or about winning every set. It's not even always about winning every match, over the course of a whole career, like Jannik Sinner has proven, just kind of improving step by step and proving step by step, wearing your opponents down, rhythm, momentum, having the right strategy, being able to play right on the day, reacting to your opponent's strategy, reacting to the surface, reacting to the crowd, reacting to the new strategies that are implemented in the game these days with Alcaraz drop shots or whatever it is, like reacting to where the tournament is and reacting to your so many things, reacting to what's happening off the court. Like there are so many things that go into it, right? So, and it's not always about winning everything. It's about winning the battle and putting, it's small margin sport, about putting as much as you can in to give yourself the best possible chance to have those margins go on your side. And people always say it's about the mental side in the tight moments. But it's really about the mental side every point, to be honest, because if you're just a little bit mentally sharper every single point, that will pay dividends over a long match. So that's something people don't really talk about, but that's something I think about. 30 love here for Djokovic. Huge upset alerts for one of the best who ever played this game. Drop shot. Novak's there in no time. Backhand Musetti for a pass. Forehand Musetti pass. Goes right back to Novak and it's in the net anyway. 40 love for Novak. Musetti happens to be 4 games away here. We so rarely see this situation for a player. To be up 2-1 on Novak, it happens very rarely. Roland Garros. I mean, when's the last time Djokovic lost before the quarterfinals of Roland Garros? I'm not really not really on Twitter at the moment. I haven't been looking at it, but I'm sure I haven't been looking at stats very much, but coming into here's a great stat from Vanch on Twitter. Shout out to Vanch on Twitter. Coming into this one against Lorenzo Musetti, Djokovic was a casual 310-6 in main draws and majors after winning first set. Stan Wawrinka in all 3 majors. He won. Nadal in the 2014 Roland Garros final. Alcaraz in the Wimbledon final last year, and Jurgen Belzer in 2010 Roland Garros quarterfinal. That's it. That's pretty crazy. It does remind me of the Alcaraz match a little bit, just a little bit. Forehand of Novak into the forehand of Musetti. Forehand of Novak, the backhand of Musetti, backhand Djokovic. The backhand of Musetti, backhand Djokovic again. Back to the backhand Musetti down the line. Forehand of Novak slipping up. Forehand Musetti. I mean, Novak's body can only take so much. The guy's a physical marvel, but backhand. Forehand squash on Musetti, getting everything back. That's in the net. And you see the pain in Djokovic. The guy was laughing, looking at his wife, Elena, a second ago, but I don't think he's laughing at this point. 15 love. To be fair, what I just said kind of reminds me of of what one of the I can't remember who said it. Maybe it was Patrick McEnroe when Rafa was losing to Medvedev. Said something like Rafa is used to suffering throughout his career, but he's not. He's maybe suffering in a whole different way now. He suffers for the fight and to climb back in matches, but he's suffering in a whole different way now. We'll see. You know. 15 love Musetti here. Forehand of Musetti at the forehand of Djokovic. It's a shank from Musetti off the forehand, 15 all. Let me know your predictions for the scoreline this set. Let me know your predictions. I have no clue, man. I'm going to wait for y'all to answer. I don't know. I don't even know, man. Vamos Novak. Okay. Okay, Jesus. Shelton do well at Wimbledon. I agree. I fully agree. Can't wait for the Alcaraz Nadal doubles. Yes, dude. Team for the Olympics. Imagine Alcaraz carrying Nadal to a gold medal. Yeah, but Rafa's going to be great too at doubles too, I think. I mean, Rafa is he's won 11 titles in doubles. He's won the gold medal in doubles. So in men's doubles. So I think, I don't know, it'd be exciting. I just think that team is unstoppable. Roland Garros playing for their country, Alcaraz and Rafa, forget about it. Forget about it. Forehand big from Musetti. Come on as well, following it. Putting his absolute all into this match. Drop shot. Musetti runs with the backhand. Backhand. Djokovic, that's put away. 40-30. You'll see if Musetti can finish it off in this game. Let's see. That's missed from Musetti off the serve. He hasn't had many double faults, Musetti. I'll tell you that. Musetti in this match, how many double faults has he had? That's just his second double fault of the match. Actually, it might be his first. I don't know if this is updated. I think that's his first double fault of the match. I don't remember him hitting one, so that would make sense. 3:33 on the match clock. 3 hours and 33 minutes played. Musetti with the serve. Backhand of Djokovic. The backhand of Musetti. Forehand of Djokovic. The backhand of Musetti. Forehand Djokovic again. Right back to the backhand of Musetti. That goes out. So Djokovic. Can you imagine if they play out this fourth set and then stop then? I hope not. I guess they're just going to play this out. It's what, 2:10 a.m.? It's going to be the latest finish in Grand Slam history. I think Australia has the record there. Certainly not Wimbledon. I don't think we should glamorize it, though. I'm not going to lie. I like the best of 5 format, but this is the exact problem, is when we glamorize the late finishes. Because we can have the best of 5 format without late finishes. I know rain gets in the way, scheduling gets in the way, but there's a way to have it without having these crazy late finishes. And we've been managing it for a long time, and I think that we can continue to. And it won't be perfect, but it is what it is. You know, the best of 5 is so crucial to the sport, in my opinion. And I think we can do it without glamorizing the late finishes the way we are, in my opinion. In my opinion. Deuce here, Musetti with the serve, second serve. This is a crucial game here. Absolutely. Musetti gets a 3-2. We've got a whole different match than what we're currently thinking about with Djokovic maybe climbing back to this fourth. Musetti forehand, the backhand of Djokovic down the line, forehand of Musetti. Forehand of Novak, cross court, forehand of Musetti. Cross court, Djokovic down the line. Ooh, what a strike from the Serbian legend, the sporting legend. He still finds something to yell at his box about, but I mean, I really don't understand what he's yelling about. Djokovic got break point with one of his best shots of the match. Surely he's happy about it. Gotta be happy about it. Maybe he's telling his box to stand up or something. I don't know. Give him more energy. I don't know, man. It's weird. But anyway, Djokovic has his own ways, and he's at break point here. Break point number 2 in this game. Kick serve, back in Djokovic. Back in Musetti, cross court, back in Djokovic down the line, forehand to Musetti. The back end of Djokovic, cross court, back and slice Musetti. Djokovic comes to net with a great slice approach. Musetti gets a banana shot, but it goes out. Novak Djokovic, like always. And he tells the crowd to stand up. And the crowd does cheer back. He does have his fans, Novak. And the crowd wants to see more of a match here. They want to see a contest from both sides, big time. This isn't good for Novak's chances long run. That's that we can say 100% for sure. Nothing else is for sure, but this match is going to be at least 4 hours, 20 minutes, 4 hours, 10 minutes, and that's not good for Novak. Probably longer than that, too. Novak a break up at 3-2. How we feeling? All right, hold up. I'm going to change my lighting because I'm in the dark. I'm going to be right back. Seven six. Okay. I started a 5-set match so late. I just think, yeah, I mean, that's a problem, I guess, because they started like past 10 p.m. Like 10:30 or something. I don't remember exactly, but it's pretty great. Not that late, I guess, but maybe like 9:30, 10. Andy Murray's winning movie at that, right? Absolutely, Jamie. Let's go. Holy Cagnole, absolutely. I never dreamed it might be this dark. We're still playing tennis in Tennessee. Absolutely. It's getting dark here, too. Match must be getting extremely mental for Musetti at this point. What do you think, Anthony? Yes, I think it is. I think it is. I mean, listen, to finish off the biggest win of his career, it would take a lot, and this would be the biggest win of his career. Hamburg against Alcaraz was great. He's had wins. Djokovic and Monte Carlo was great, but to get this kind of a win at a Grand Slam tournament, no doubt. No doubt. There are a few other things to look at here that I want to look at. If Musetti wins this match, then he will be okay. He'll be up one spot in the rankings. But what is Musetti's best result at a slam? Has he reached the quarterfinals of a slam? I don't remember him doing that. Yeah, Musetti's never been in the quarterfinal of a major. His best result is 4th round here twice. So this could be an opportunity. It's got Francisco Cerundolo next if he wins this. So that's also on the line for Musetti. Backhand. My match stream's paused here for whatever reason. Apparently, Djokovic won that point. That was the first time my stream lagged, but anyway, it is what it is. Okay, here's the replay. It's a great one-hander. Initially, a pretty good defensive lob. Djokovic still just not a great overhead, but yeah, wow, Djokovic just in a fantastic volley there. Djokovic's net skills are as good as they've ever been. They're better than they've ever been. Forehand Musetti at the forehand of Novak down the line. Backhand Musetti. Backhand Djokovic. Backhand Musetti. Backhand Djokovic. Forehand Musetti. Backhand Novak cross court. Backhand slice Musetti. Forehand of Novak. Okay, now it is Musetti who's being pulled all over the court. Novak finally dictating a little bit and being able to step forward. That's what Novak fans have been waiting for. That's what Novak's been waiting for, right? 40-15. Not even gonna lie, chat. I'm a little bit tired after doing that doubleheader and after now it's a very long match, but I'm excited to be commentating it though. It's a crazy match. I do feel like Musetti's level has gone down a little bit. I will say that. It's not where it was at for that little bit. From the middle of set 2 to the end of set 3. I feel like set 4 has been worse for Musetti so far. But it is a mental thing, I think, as well. Backhand Musetti, forehand Djokovic. Forehand Musetti is a lob. Smash Novak. Musetti's there. Another lob. That's going out. 4-2 for Djokovic. He's up. Wow, 65 people watching on the YouTube channel. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Thanks everybody for joining in to watching the match. Always good to have a stream, being able to chat with you guys. Serve from Musetti. 20 minutes away from 4 hours. Forehand slice. That's gonna land out, just out. Love 15. Listen, third set was 6-2, fairly one-sided for Musetti. This is kind of looking similar now, but towards the side of Djokovic. We really might finish the whole match here. And I guess at this point we should, really. Maybe. I mean, it'd be very weird to finish this fourth set and then have the whole fifth set just play tomorrow with everybody on edge of what's going to happen. But that might be what is going to happen. I'm assuming now we'll play this out because it's already 2 a.m. anyway. Backhand slice, the backhand of Djokovic is a drop shot. Musetti's there. Easy. Safe shot from Musetti is a very good one. Serve Musetti, forehand of Novak. Backhand Musetti is a lob. That's going to go out. 15-30. Novak's coming. He's coming for Musetti. Now 2 points away from a double break, Djokovic. Backhand to the forehand of Musetti. Forehand of Novak. Cross court. Forehand of Musetti. Goes out, and it looked out. There's a late call, but it looked clearly out. 15-40. 15-40. Djokovic 4 for 9, break points 1. They've both broken the same amount of times, but Musetti is 4 for 4. Djokovic is 4 for 9. That's pretty insane. First serve is out. Now Musetti can't find his first serve in the court. Backhand big from Djokovic. Djokovic looking for that 6-2 rebound, and was it ever in doubt that Novak is going to come back with the fury, because he always seems to. Really reminiscent of Wimbledon, honestly. Djokovic takes the first set. Looks like he's going to win the second set, up a set point in the second set. Musetti in a tiebreaker finishes it off. Wins a tiebreaker versus Novak, a close one, which rarely happens. Same thing as Wimbledon. Third set, one-sided towards Musetti, exactly the same as Wimbledon. 6-1 towards the side of 6-1 towards the side of Alcaraz. And then the fourth set, Djokovic wins pretty. I mean, it looked like kind of looked like Djokovic was going to win the whole set the whole time, which kind of is this set. Yeah, I mean, they're very similar. They're not the same, but they're very similar. Pretty crazy. Definitely about to pull that Edemo. Oh my, oh my, oh my. No Leon. Okay, okay. Dude, this is crazy, bro. This is crazy, bro. Got over 64 people on the YouTube, 81 people watching overall. Please don't forget to like the stream as well if you haven't already. It does help out the channel. It really does. I've seen that firsthand. And the streams always get bigger, and it's just helpful. But hopefully you guys are enjoying it, because this is great. Serve from Djokovic down the tee, that goes out. Second serve for Djokovic. It's a double fault for Novak to start off this game. Already 3 hours and 45 minutes on the clock. I mean, if the fifth set takes an hour, we'll play about five hours long match here. I mean, Novak played some 4-hour matches before the center match in Australia, but I mean, if the fifth set is an epic, he didn't play one that's this long and physical. Not great for his chances. It's just not really. Serve out wide, back and slice Musetti. Forehand of Djokovic. Forehand of Musetti, that's in the net. 15 all here for Novak. Novak. By the way, let me know in the chat. Random guess. What do you think is going to be Lorenzo Musetti's career high ranking? Let me know in the chat what you think Musetti's career high ranking is going to be. I'm going to go pretty high. I'm going to say world number 6. I'm going to say 6. I mean, not crazy high. Maybe 5. I'll say 6. I think he'll be top 10 though. I'm going high. Let me know in the chat your predictions. Serve coming here from Nole at 15 all. Another 5-setter for Novak. He hasn't, I mean, this is a rare case for Novak. He doesn't play a whole lot of 5-setters, especially early in slams. Smash Novak. Musetti's still there. Oh, no. Oh, it's a miracle of miracles. One of the shots of the year, and one of the best examples of don't give up. I mean, come on, Lorenzo Musetti. That's got to be one of the best points of his career. How he was there for the first one, I don't know. And then the smash Novak was way too lackadaisical with it. Was that around the net? Bring out Horacio Zeballos, returning an overhead. Hits it from around the net. For the first one, bring out Rafa Nadal against Verdasco in Australian Open, where Verdasco hit that smash really hard from off the bounce, and then Nadal just happened to be right there. It reminded me of a few different points, but that was sensational from Musetti. Some extreme scrambling. That's the point of the tournament, I think. It's got to be the point of the tournament. And I mean, no matter what the result of this match is, I'm happy that point happened, because it showcases the ridiculous talent that's been on display from Musetti in this match. A wonderful performance from a young guy coming up. That goes out from Novak, 15-40. Better win this game now. That shot was worth four points. We should already be at 5-3, love 15. Or 15 love. Amazing shot from the Italian. Oh my God. He would cook Cerundolo still though? Yeah. I agree. I mean, I think either of these players playing at this level will beat Francisco Cerundolo. And I say that somebody who thinks Cerundolo is tough at this tournament, but at this level, I think either of these guys win. Back and down the line, flat. No, Novak gets it. Forehand, Musetti puts it away. Musetti asks for the crowd. Well, let's see how much energy Musetti has. Should he keep putting energy into this fourth set? You never know. You really never know. He could climb back. What a crazy match. What a crazy, crazy match. Are they showing that crazy shot again off the no, this is the last. No, yeah, this is, I think, that crazy point. That's going to be replayed for years. Musetti initially with that one, then Djokovic way outside the court. I mean, I don't know. It was amazing. I don't know. Maybe on replay, it impressed me a little bit less slightly, but still, it was an amazing point. Forehand pass, volley from Novak is crazy good. Novak's volleys are at the top that he's ever had. His volleys are as good as he's ever had, which is kind of crazy actually that he didn't win Wimbledon last year. He beat Sinner in straight sets, and and then he lost to Alcaraz, and his serve and his volleys are as good as ever. At least they were last year. But I guess his volleys really improved, especially actually, to be honest, after that Wimbledon final. It was around Cincinnati US Open where I saw that he was volleying as good as ever. I guess he really worked hard on it following Wimbledon to counter Alcaraz. Forehand, inside out, goes out though, love 30. Musetti did all of that, maybe just to fold in this game, to be honest. What a match this has turned out to be. This has been ecstatic. One of the most memorable matches for the whole year, I have no doubt. So take this in. And it's going to be a 5-setter. Man, it's been fun. Back in Djokovic, cross court. Forehand, Novak down the line. Backhand slice, Musetti. Backhand slice of Novak. Backhand down the line. Forehand, Djokovic, cross court. Forehand, Musetti. Gets it still. Backhand, cross court. Backhand is a kind of a drop shot, kind of a slice. Forehand is a redrop. Novak gets it. Dude, Musetti got it. No, he didn't. But Novak got it. How did he get it? Somebody give me answers. Give me logic. Give me logic. Give me answers. Give me the science for how this guy is 37 years old, is running his ass off on Philippe Chatrier, which he's done for 20 years. 3 hours and 51 minutes. That's the exact length of Alcaraz Djokovic in Cincinnati. We still have a set to play. 3 set points for Novak. How he got that over the net, Musetti, amazing, even got his racket on it, but it's all Novak. 3 set points for, I think, the greatest who's ever played this game. And it's Novak who's potentially tying this game up at 2 sets apiece. Forehand, that goes out from Novak. Though this game has had some incredible points, you know? Or no, it was last game that Musetti had that crazy shot, but still. The shot making in this match has been awesome. Wow, what a match. Serve Musetti, forehand to Novak. Forehand to Musetti, back and slice Novak. Forehand to Musetti, inside out, back in Novak down the line. Forehand to Musetti. Forehand Djokovic. Forehand to Musetti. That goes out. No, sorry, it doesn't go out. Hits the tape. Hits the tape. The point's still on. Forehand Musetti gets their volley put away. Novak ties it up at 2 sets apiece. It is 2:31 a.m. in Paris, and I think we have one more set to play. I don't think we're stopping here. I'm just going to see it for a second. We're not stopping. There's no announcement. All right, I'm going to take a break. I'll be back for this 5th set. Don't go anywhere. It's about to be awesome. Oh. While I'm away, let me know, by the way. Let me know your predictions for what the score is going to be in the set, by the way, while I'm away. Yeah, guys, please don't forget to like the stream if you are, if you have not already. Please don't forget to like and subscribe. Let's freaking go, guys. This is it. This is it. This is the stream where you want to be, dude. Everything on for this fifth set. This is awesome. One of the matches of the year, probably, if this fifth set holds up. We'll see. If this fifth set is good, then it's probably one of the matches of the year. I'm not gonna say it's match of the year automatically. Wow, I mean, if we learn from last year, I mean, listen, we had Alcaraz, Djokovic, Wimbledon, Alcaraz, Djokovic, Cincinnati. We had Murray, Kakanakis. We had like loads of great matches. We'll still have some really good matches for the year, but it's been phenomenal. Ben Nole would perk up if Djokovic was in his box. What's up, Rennie? Yeah, absolutely. 6-2 Djokovic. Okay. Man. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Novak. I'm gonna go Novak 6-4. Novak 6-4, and I feel confident about it. It's not. I'm not just saying 6-4. I'm saying confident 6-4. So let's see. Musetti will lose the match simply because he's unable to focus on his basic game. He seems lost in his head. So fascinating when such physical game turns into a virtual head game. Yeah, so true. And that's the beauty and misery of tennis, huh? Physical turned mental. Physical animalistic rallies really turn to mental and just you being like, man, I got to do this. What do I have to do? And just really challenging yourself in the top moments. And Novak's been an absolute machine and really just, I don't know, just somehow just being so mentally and emotionally just on it in the biggest moments. That's been the key in his career. And that's what we learned from him. He doesn't have the biggest serve. Novak, he's got a good serve. He doesn't have the biggest serve. He's probably not arguably doesn't have the defense that Roth has. Arguably doesn't have the offense that some players have, but he does have. He is amazing at all of those things, and he's very complete, and he's very mentally strong, and he works hard, and he's got a lot of skills. He's worked hard to perfect his game, and that's. I mean, if I want anybody, if we learn lessons from Novak, those are the lessons to take. I'd say. Forehand slice that goes in. Musetti somehow gets that too. Djokovic is like this guy. The new guys are so quick. Musetti and Alcaraz get some shots back that are just unbelievable. I keep hearing forces from the box, and it kind of makes me laugh a little inside a little bit every time. But forehand, Djokovic, the forehand to Musetti is a lob. It's not going in. It was just out. He put enough toss in on it that it was close. Musetti looks calm. He looks calm, which is a good sign. Novak is the king of 5 sets, and it's just hit the 4-hour mark. Novak will try to finish this as quickly as possible. It has nothing to do with this match. It has everything to do with the fact that he said he's disappointed with anything but the title coming into this tournament. And why shouldn't he be? He's won 24 of these. Why should genuinely? Why should he not be disappointed with anything else? This guy's been going for history. He continues to. There's been a lot of rain in Paris this first week. Yeah, it's been unfortunate, honestly, Zara. Yeah, I mean, it's good that we now have 2 roofs. This would have been crazy when we just had the one stadium roof, but yeah. Thanks. I can't watch the match, so you are helping a lot. Okay, no problem, Eduardo. Um, Yeah, I'm happy to be helping. Listen, I've watched streamers like that when I can't catch the match, so yeah, that's great to hear, honestly. Forehand of Djokovic, forehand of Musetti, forehand of Novak into the backhand of Musetti, sliced. The forehand of Djokovic, backhand Musetti, slice. Forehand of Djokovic into the forehand of Musetti, cross court. He's made that a lot in the first few sets. The fact that he missed it makes me feel like maybe he's a little bit tight. It's a tough shot to make, so I'm maybe clutching at straws, but he did have the court open. Love 15. Love 15. Here for Djokovic. Backhand Novak. Backhand Musetti. Backhand Novak again. Back to the backhand Musetti. Backhand to backhand. Forehand of Musetti. One set to decide it all. That goes out. Got very close to Musetti off that baseline. And is it going to be like the match 3 years ago where it felt like Musetti dropped his level towards the end of the match? Because it kind of feels like we might be. That's a little bit what's happening in these last couple of sets. Musetti broke back towards the end of the last set, and he hit that sensational shot. But I just don't know if the level is quite there. I mean, what a weird stat to show. Total points won in this set. We've played, what, 5 points? Anyway, love 30 here for Djokovic. They just showed that stat on screen. Total points won, set 5. Like, all right. Musetti has won a point. It's not been a clean slate. Serve here, Musetti at the back end of Djokovic. Back end Musetti. Back into Djokovic. Going back into backhand. That just stays in for Musetti backhand. Novak clearly as intense as ever. Start off the set. He knows what's at stake. Potential number 25. Ryan Djokovic, that's in the net. 15-30. Musetti fight. 15-30. Musetti fight hard. 15-30. Here we go. I've been waiting to do a proper 5-set match for the channel. A proper 5-set match. I've done a couple. I've only done 2 5-set matches in my history of commentating for the channel, for this channel. And they were Zverev Sinner and Zverev Medvedev. I've been waiting for another one, and I'm happy that I got this one. This has been great so far. Musetti 15-30 serve. Forehand to Djokovic. Forehand to Musetti. Squash shot. Backhand Djokovic. Backhand slice Musetti. Forehand to Djokovic. Inside into the forehand to Musetti. Forehand to Novak. The backhand slice of Musetti. Backhand slice of Djokovic. The backhand of Musetti down the line. Forehand to Novak. The backhand of Musetti. Forehand Novak defending. Long rally. That's in the net. Did Musetti get tired first? 15-40. I mean, Novak, another situation where he just has to give his absolute all to get through the line. 15-40. Crucial moment, not just in this match, in this tournament, clearly. Clearly. Backhand slice of Novak. Forehand of Musetti. Backhand of Djokovic. The backhand slice of Musetti. Backhand of Djokovic. Backhand of Musetti down the line. It's a crucial point. That's on the baseline from Djokovic. Forehand, inside out. Musetti gets it with the backhand slice. Forehand, inside out. Musetti backhand slice, just kind of just playing it a little bit safe. Musetti defending. Got into good position there. Djokovic really trying to break down that backhand, clearly. Backhand hits the tape, goes over. Forehand's a drop shot. It's going to go out, though. That's wide. Novak is hunched over again for the 5,000th time in this match, but it's him who's up. Djokovic is up 2-0. Djokovic is at 2-0. Djokovic, the proudest member of the next gen. Still fighting out there at 37 years old. My goodness, man. 2-love. Once again, guys, please don't forget to subscribe if you are new to Quality Shot Tennis. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed the stream so far. It's been fun. And I get the strong feeling in my chest that we still have a lot more to go here. I don't think the story has reached its final page. That's the thing about tennis is it seems over, but a lot of times throughout a match, there are momentum shifts. There might not be another one, but I kind of think there might be. Although this is a big stat. Last 15 points, 12-3 for Novak. This is the latest finish ever played at Roland Garros. And the other latest finish was 1:26 a.m. Insane. I still don't want to romanticize a late finish. I do want to say I don't think we should be having these kind of late finishes, but I do think this has been an epic match. 15 all here. Musetti with a big forehand cross court. The winner of this match plays Cerundolo. Yes. What's up, Nicholas? What's up, Ghost again? Roland Garros setting up to be a title run for Zverev. I'm not happy about that. Yeah. Predict Scosh should win the title. I have Zverev in the final. I have Alcaraz beating Zverev in the final, so we'll see. Cerundolo should be easy for Joker. He doesn't have Musetti's power. I don't know. Cerundolo has a big forehand. I agree. Musetti looks calm, but he makes many unforced errors because Novak's in his head. Musetti will only win if Novak breaks down physically. You might be right. You might be right, Mike. Time will tell. You might be right. 4 hours, 9 minutes. 30-15 for Djokovic. How long was the Fritz match? That's kind of my question. I think that was the longest match he played in Australia. Overhead. It might be the first overhead winner he's hit all match. It just feels like he's had so many overheads, he hasn't put any of them away. It's so crazy, actually. Back and slice the forehand of Novak. Back into Musetti. That's in the net. It's 3-0 for Novak. And will we have a plot twist here? Or is Novak going to survive yet another big test from a young player for the umpteenth time in his career? It is literally 12 minutes away from 3 a.m. in France. That's crazy, man. I'm trying to figure out what Novak's 5-set record is. Let me see if I could find this. All right, here's an interesting stat that I just found on Twitter. Here's an interesting stat that I just found. I don't know if this is entirely accurate, but I kind of trust the source. So these are all of the losses, according to this person, that Novak has had in 5 sets. Well, there's actually one loss here that I know exists that isn't on this list, which is Del Potro at Davis Cup, but they didn't finish the match. Novak retired in that match. So, but here are the ones listed here. Versus Rokas, I believe in Davis Cup. Versus Verdasco, U.S. Open 2005. Ančić, Wimbledon 2006. Tsonga, Australian Open 2010. Roland Garros 2010 versus Melzer. U.S. Open 2012 versus Murray. Roland Garros 2013 versus Rafa. Australian Open 2014 versus Wawrinka, which won 9-7. 2017 Australian Open versus Istomin, that was 6-4 in the fifth. 2019 Roland Garros versus Dominic Thiem, that was 7-5 in the fifth, and also Wimbledon final last year versus Alcaraz. So he's only got 2 losses in a fifth set since 2017 Australian Open. That just seems unbelievable. But maybe it's true. He's lost a few matches in straight sets. Medvedev US Open, Nadal Roland Garros 2020. He's lost a few like that. 2017 Roland Garros to Thiem. Yeah, that could be accurate. Novak on a cruise like a retiree. Yep, he's got it under control. Bye, guys. I'll see you later, Joe, if you are heading out. This secretly when Novak need to get his butt into gear. I think a 5-setter is good for him. Yeah, Paul, maybe. It's interesting. I don't know. Let me get back to the match, though. Okay, here we go. 0-3-15 all. Time will tell. I do think this is more physical than he would have wanted it, though. I mean, well, I don't know. I guess our 5 sets, like 4 hours, 30 minutes isn't excruciatingly long. Maybe a little bit above average, if not close to average. Or average. I don't know. I don't know what the average length for a 5-set match is. But I would imagine that's at least slightly above average. Although maybe it's about that sounds about right actually for an average 5-set match. Backhand slice, forehand Musetti for a pass. There you go. And what Musetti has done that's really challenged Novak, I think, in this match is, well, first of all, he's just played great, right? But I think also is just he's gotten so many balls back. He's made rallies very long, like I've been saying. He's so quick, Musetti, and so athletically gifted, Lorenzo Musetti. Let's see. I reckon this 3-1 game, I don't know why, but I just got the feeling if Musetti is going to climb back, this 3-1 game might end up being crucial. It's my feeling. Let's see. It's a good get from Musetti. It's a lob, swing volley. Oh, Musetti had the backhand pass lined up, but it's another shot where I feel like Musetti maybe in a couple of years might get those. He's hit quite a few of those backhands into the net, top of the net. Feel like maybe in a couple of years, maybe if he packs on more muscle or whatever he does, he only just turned 22. Maybe he'll be able to make those in a couple of years. He's got a lot of potential still to grow, Musetti. He learns anything from Yannick, who's built his career on just consistently improving. Oh, wow, dude. Novak Djokovic with a 24 Grand Slam worthy backhand down the line. With a 24 Grand Slam worthy backhand right down that line. Novak finding his form here in the 5th. Cook. What a backhand. At Wimbledon, there is one. Yeah, curfew. Break point here. No, you're good. No worries there, Fiend. No worries there. All right, here you go. Backhand. Backhand Novak. Backhand and Musetti. It's a break point to go up a double break. One of the biggest points of the match. Forehand Musetti. Inside out to the backhand of Djokovic. Backhand Musetti. Down the line to the forehand of Novak. Forehand Musetti cross court. Forehand Novak down the line. Backhand slice Musetti. Backhand Musetti. The backhand of Djokovic. Backhand Musetti. Down the middle. Forehand of Novak. Forehand Musetti hits the tape, goes out. Novak is inevitable. Novak Djokovic is the inevitable king of the tennis court. Even in 2024 at 37 years old, he's beating young guys playing at their best and outlasting them. In the first set, he was hunching over. He's still hunching over. He's up a double break. It's not over in tennis, but it's looking mighty close. Very close. Maybe it's over. 4-0 for Djokovic. By the way, I will say, so disappointing that this match is so hard to find to watch for people because there's no Peacock for like tennis channels and showing it, I guess, and like time violation for Novak, second serve because he already got a time violation. Wow, crowd booing the umpire here, who Novak took a lot of time, got time violation, but I have to say, if we want tennis to grow and really keep getting more popular, What is happening here? Musetti talking about something. Not sure what Musetti said. What is happening here? Novak says by the rules you did the right thing. Novak says, okay, but understand the situation we're going through right now at 4 a.m. I kind of get what Novak's coming from. It's kind of like Jimmy Connors. Yeah, I'm working my butt here off at 39 years old, and you do that. Remember Connors back in '91 U.S. Open? Jimmy Connors, the legend. It's like Novak. Like, come on, I'm 37 years old, working my butt off here at 4-0 in the fifth set at 4 a.m. It's not really 4 a.m., but it's like 5 minutes from 3 a.m. Forehand chip at the forehand of Novak. Forehand of Musetti goes big cross score. It just feels like it's too close, and it's too close to what happened 3 years ago. Musetti running out of gas. But what I was trying to say before that happened for time violations is that we need to make tennis more accessible, I think, and just where, first of all, there are 3-minute highlights on YouTube, and no channel is showing it. We should have this on like ESPN or ABC or a channel that everybody can get to. Instead, we're making it the most hard to access sport possible. It's like, what is the point of this? Musetti misses a backhand, by the way, 30 love. If we want tennis to keep growing, we need to make it so that the people can actually see tennis, especially when tennis is not the hardest sport to really convince your friend to watch. Really, like, let's be honest, like, it's not. It's not the easiest sport to convince somebody why it's so exciting, why we're so excited right now in this fifth set of Djokovic Musetti. It's hard to tell you why that is. Maybe you have to watch all 5 of these hours to get there. I don't know, but it's hard to tell people why tennis is so thrilling. And if we had more exposure to tennis like we should, and we had longer highlights and all of these things like we should to make tennis more accessible and easy to get to, if that was the big priority we could sit with and really focus on as we make our decisions for where tennis goes in the future, then tennis could get somewhere. More eyes on tennis gets more people that could become diehard fans. An exquisite shot by Musetti yet again, by the way. 4-0, 30 love down. Djokovic with the drop shot looks like a winner, but not for Musetti. I mean, he's reached like Alcaraz level speeds here. I mean, he's reached like Alcaraz level speeds. It was a good drop shot initially. Djokovic, phenomenal. Just to get, I mean, the slide to get under that shot as well as he did and hit just so much slice on it for a perfect drop shot. But Musetti with the wheels, 30-15. Hey, what's up, David? After you, props to you, and this huge effort from me. Thank you. Yeah, it's not been the easiest, to be honest, starting for the double header as well. It's been tough, to be honest. It's been probably the hardest stream I've done, but it's been fun as well. And yeah. Anyway, it looks like we might be near the end. Djokovic surviving, just barely, but it's more physical than he would have wanted early in the tournament. But it's a good sign he can get through it anyway. 40-15 here, a point away from 5-0. Yeah, good to have you in here, David. Major should be on broadcast / basic cable. They're a different animal. Yeah, I agree. Forehand Djokovic, the backhand slice of Musetti. Forehand volley, Djokovic in the net. Djokovic yelling at himself as well. I am glad to do play-by-play, by the way, for everybody who can't watch. So hopefully I can't be the match. I cannot be the match, but I can hopefully, be some level of excitement, hopefully. Because I don't like the commentators who commentate. They're like, oh, good shot by Djokovic. Golf clap. Good shot by Djokovic. Like, okay, that's not a real human reaction. Or at least, I'm passionate about the sport. That's how I react. So everyone's got a different way, but anyway, I think this is the best way. All right, second serve here from Djokovic. To get to 5-0. And make his 5-set record even better than it already is. Florian Novak, that goes out. Back to deuce. You never know, because I mean the physical aspect is a factor in this match. So if Musetti gets the break here, gets the crowd behind him, and if Novak's body kind of just becomes tougher, you really never know for sure. If Novak holds here, I think it's over. If Musetti breaks, I won't quite pull the plug. Serve here from Djokovic. Serve down the tee, backhand slice of Musetti. Forehand of Novak, backhand of Musetti. Forehand of Djokovic, backhand slice Musetti again. Backhand of Djokovic, backhand Musetti down the line. Has well wide. Goes for a flat backhand down the line. Just flattens it out like a Gasquet Wawrinka type, but I mean, just completely misses wide. Advantage for 5-0. Winner takes on Francisco Cerundolo. Winner of that, and then quarterfinals could be Fritz or Ruud. It is now 3:01 a.m. in Paris. Forehand out wide. Sorry, inside out. Forehand Musetti goes for a big. Where did that come from, dude? Yo. I don't know if that was a Hail Mary or if Musetti knew exactly what he was doing, but either way, it was a winner. Musetti just hit a triple-digit forehand clean winner out of nowhere. He was way away from that. I thought it was 5-0, right on the baseline. That was one of the most impressive shots of the whole match. If Musetti, I mean, listen, if Musetti breaks here and starts causing trouble, that shot should be the most important shot of the whole tournament. I don't think that will happen, but anyway. Backhand Musetti defending is a lob. Smash Djokovic. Finally a winner off the overhead from Djokovic. We've seen a lot of Djoko smashes and a lot of weaker overheads. The GOAT has a kryptonite, and it's the easiest shot in the entire sport, but he got that one. The GOAT has kryptonite, and it is the easiest shot even for juniors, but he got that one. He's at advantage. A point away from 5-0. 4 seconds away from an 8-minute game. 8-minute game as Novak hits the serve. Serve down the tee, forehand to Musetti. Forehand to Djokovic. Cross court the forehand to Musetti. Backhand Djokovic. That's a drop shot. It goes out though, 5-0. And doesn't it remind you of 3 years ago? 6-7, 6-7, 6-1, 6-0, 4-0 was the scoreline 3 years ago. The scoreline here, 7-5, 6-7, 2-6, 6-3, 5-0. And it's gotten away from Musetti. By the way, guys, please don't forget to subscribe to the channel if you have enjoyed it. It's been Anthony Hirsch on the commentary. And definitely watch out for me all over different stuff. And yeah, all over Tennis World. Hopefully I'll be doing more collabs and other stuff as well. And yeah, I hope to get into other stuff outside of tennis too, but tennis is the big thing right now. There's no doubt. So I'm going to be doing a lot of tennis stuff in the near future. And then down the road, other stuff too, but I'll be doing lots of tennis stuff, including especially on this channel as well. Tennis media, you're number one. The best. Thanks, Ghost. I appreciate it. Paying 109 a year for Tennis Channel. I can't watch Philippe Chatrier. Oh, wait. Oh, sorry, Ghost. I think I misread your comment. I'm paying 109 a year for Tennis Channel Plus. I can watch Philippe Chatrier night matches. LOL. Yeah, it's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. Well, yeah, I mean, terrible. You're right. Yeah. So I know what I can see this thing. So hopefully I can at least help out a little bit. Let's go, Nole. Finish him. Finish him. Didn't realize Fritz was still in this tournament. Yeah. Survived today, 5 sets versus Kokkinakis, because Ta-Nehisi Kokkinakis, if he's on a tennis score, he's going 5 sets. There's some players like that. Ostapenko goes 3 sets. I don't know. Maybe not always. But Kokkinakis, he seems to always just likes playing 5-setters at majors. Slice, back and volley, put away from Novak. It's not been easy, but Novak will be excited by how I said before when the match was when the first half of the match had when the first half of the match kind of finished, I was saying, listen, this has been 2 hours and 45 minutes of play. That's a lot. Or like 2 hours 55 minutes of play. If the second half is as long, it'll be like 5 hours 45 minutes of play, which is one of the longest matches ever. Novak will be happy that we're only about 4.5 hours and he's about to finish off the match. The second half of the match has been much shorter than the first half. Novak is 2 points away here in this one. Djokovic 2 points away from taking out the next-gen Musetti, who's played one of the best matches he's ever played. But just like so many players in the past who played their best matches ever, they came out with a loss against Novak. Musetti with a volley, which made Novak slip, by the way. But 15-30. Andre Rublev last year at Paris Masters, I thought it was the best match I'd ever seen Rublev play, at least off of clay courts. And he lost it. I honestly just think it's the best match I've ever seen Rublev play against Djokovic last year at Paris, and he lost the match. And there are countless of examples of it. I can't think of them off the top of my head, but there are countless examples of that. I mean, Rafa, 2012 Australian Open, don't know if that's the best match he's ever played, but he played mighty well. Backhand slice, forehand of Djokovic, cross court. Too good, even for Musetti's speed. Run, Musetti. But at the end of the day, he may have lost the marathon to Novak Djokovic, who's still crushing it at 37. And why shouldn't he? Another 5-setter in the bag. A comeback from 2-1 down. Listen, one thing to play 5 sets, by the way, another to be down 2-1. So shout out to Musetti. Not many can do this. It'll be heartbreaking, but it's another step forward. And forehand return winner. Djokovic puts his hands up like 2024 and I'm still here. When am I going to leave? I don't know. Francisco Cerundolo next. He'll like his draw. Cerundolo is tough, though. I mean, I wouldn't say that's a nothing match at all. But Djokovic gets through. It was too physical for his liking, but maybe a test is what he needed. Paul said it in the chat earlier. Maybe a test is what he needed. Hands up in the air. Drops the racket. Idemo. His wife cheering him on as well. Love the energy. Hell yeah. Novak blows a kiss, by the way. Maybe is it to his kids? I don't know. When he's blowing kisses, I don't know if it's or I don't know. Anyway. All right. That's Novak in 5 sets over Musetti. I appreciate everybody was joining in. It's been a very long and tough stream. Big. Everybody, take a moment for Musetti, please. Before we move on from this match, I know we can be quick to say, I know Musetti mentally at the end kind of did similar to 3 years ago, and I know he could have finished it off better, but I do want to say, Musetti, the level he showed at times throughout that match, best level I've personally ever seen him play. His backhand was immaculately good. And I just want to take a moment before we move on, because I think we might forget about Musetti's performance at times in that match. Just want to take a moment for Lorenzo Musetti and how good of a match he honestly played, because it showed a lot. And I think we'll see more of this kid down the road. And I think he's going to be a top 10 guy, and I think we should look out for him. So just a moment for Musetti's level in this match. Disappointing at the end, but just to take a moment. All right. Let me look at the stats real quick, just so I see what kind of happened in the match a little bit clearer. But, I mean, Novak served decently well. Second serve points could have been better, 49%, but first serves in 65%. First serve points won, 69%. 0 for 5 on saving break points. He'll need to get that number way higher. He'll have to get that number way higher, even against Francisco Cerundolo. At times he was negative ratio winners to errors, but he flipped the switch on that. 44 winners, 42 errors. Musetti, 53 winners to 34 errors. Not quite a Naomi Osaka situation where she was so close against Swiatek, but I do feel for Musetti, I got to say. All right. I appreciate everybody tuning in. And thank you, everybody. This boss is coming. Love it. Love it. I love it. Steph is really, I think, one of the favorites. I picked Root 2. Picked Root to win tournament from the beginning. I'd love to see Casper winning it. I would love that. Thanks for sticking around, Anthony. You're the best. Yeah, I appreciate it, Mike. Thank you. Thanks for that. That does mean a lot. That tennis media was not directed at you, Anthony. I was talking about TV guys. Okay, got you guys. I misread your comment. I understand now. Jesus, 6-0 in the 5th is embarrassing. I feel bad for Musetti. Yeah. Thank you, Zerafine. Longest day of tennis is over. Yeah. I mean, Musetti is a huge talent. Yes. Big talent. Too bad nobody got to see it. I'm going to start saving spare change to get Peacock for the Olympics. Yeah. Let's beat us. Greece proud. Yeah. Well, it's a great match. It is a shame that most people didn't get to watch it. But hopefully I did well for everybody who didn't get the chance to watch it. And it was 5 sets for Novak Djokovic. If y'all tuned in at the start, I was doing Rude versus Echeverry at the same time as the Djokovic. So anyway, Novak Djokovic reigns supreme yet again. Will he ever get a 25th major? We don't know, but I mean, he's still around, killing it. And 4th set against Cerundolo, it will be a really exciting match against Casper if he gets it. Casper did not play well today. I'm just going to be honest. He'll need to pick it up against Novak, or else I kind of see maybe a repeat of the final, but let's see if he picks it up. Thanks, Nicholas, as well. Coming in all the way from Greece, by the way. Listen, I'm in the U.S., and I have people watching my stream from Greece and from places all over the world. Like, dude, that's nuts. Like, that's nuts. The internet is awesome. And I appreciate the fact that I get to do this. See you guys for the next one. Novak in 5 sets over Musetti, who played fantastic, but Novak he's inevitable. We know this. He's inevitable. See you guys at the next one.